私天才じゃないのなんて占い聞かない大変なやつペラペラ何言ってんのどうでもいいよクズの僕にかけないでしょそこの人間決まってる聞こえたかさぞ喋っただってそんなにバカでも自分を打つのもっと髪の上にエイジが必要巨大な俺とみたい心臓と血管今日も実現をし細かな疲れたとつを殺人検視者のそれ者のすりかさ天者の早い自らをさすゆちゃあったとくする季節な日と小屋がカメラを撮るように僕の白いごめんなさい多分幻覚だよねでしょ見えたか嘘なんかじゃないだってそんなにバカでも自分を打つのもっと髪の上にエイジが必要巨大な俺とみたい心臓と血管今日も実現をし細かな私天才じゃないのなんて占い聞かない大変なやつペラペラ何言ってんのどうでもいいよクズの僕にかけないでしょそこの人間決まってる聞こえたかさぞ喋っただってそんなにバカでも自分を打つのもっと髪の上にエイジが必要巨大な俺とみたい心臓と血管今日も実現をし細かな疲れたとつを殺人検視者のそれ者のすりかさ天者の早い自らをさすゆちゃあったとくする季節な日と小屋がカメラを撮るように僕の白いごめんなさい多分幻覚だよねでしょ見えたか嘘なんかじゃないだってそんなにバカでも自分を打つのもっと髪の上にエイジが必要巨大な俺とみたい
All right, I think that was enough. At meth. Oh wait, I forgot to put on. I forgot to put on VTube. Ah, but yeah, hello everyone. Wait. Where is it? Hi. Also, everyone's out of the house, so I could be as loud as I can. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did not know how to process just doing that intro thing, but also yeah. Uh, let's go. Yeah. Okay, but yes. Um, we're gonna be doing. So, hello guys, everyone here. Oh wait, let me just turn this off so you don't see everything. My OBS. We have to use a display capture today. Really? Another? I thought I forgot to snooze them. Didn't? It's all new to me. Everyone, gun the ads. Gun the ads, everyone. Oh wait, nope. Do I have gun? I do not have. Oh, there it is. Gun ads. Gun the ads. I'm so sorry. I thought that. I guess I'll do it for only pre-roll stuff. Okay. I don't think anyone is subscribed. I guess I'll just have some water. I guess right now. Oh gosh. I guess this also avoids the muted part of the screen because that part was definitely going to get muted. Uh, how short are those ads actually? Wait, let me actually check. I think I only set up ads like a while ago, like only like weeks ago or something. So let me check. Um, every wait, is it how many minutes of video? Okay, wait. Also, by the way, I'm just checking about uh, stuff here. How often do you want to see it? Every 60 minutes. Sorry, everyone, for the situation there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. These were just already automatically scheduled. Disable pre-roll as notifications. Stream this. No stream display thing. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I think I did the thing. Okay. Is everyone back? Say hello now if you could say hi, hello, whatever you want to say to this situation here. I'll say hi to everyone. Just want to see. I need to change up stream elements. I guess it was just a random coincidence with that. Okay. I'm just very nervous, if you could tell. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to just say hi to everyone who was here before. Uh, uh, it's an it's an intro of all time. Thank you, Chop. I didn't see. I think it's good. Oh, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for your comments there. But yeah. Uh, let me see the first message again. Aside from my own spam right there, I really like that song. Okay. Really go check out Blusher by Alm. You would not regret it at all. And they have actually better visuals than I do, for sure. I have to cut some corners. I only did that in like a day, and most of the time was just to do that spinning thing. Wait, let me Let me see if I can get that on screen. Well, so we can have like something other than myself on here. Media. I need to have a media source and okay. I press. Let's see. Rotate soul. That's what I named it. Yeah, we got this. Look at him go. Oh, where did he go? Where did he go? Wait. Oh, because I don't have it looping. Wait, one sec. There we go. Now he's looping. All right, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Mew Mew Cats, welcome to the stream. You're the first one in. Chop Chop, hey. I see that you found the emotes now. Bailiff, you also found the emotes too. Welcome in. I think that's everyone right now, but yes, we have this, and now we're going to be working on the Shoominion toss animation, which I'm really happy about. I honestly want to finish this, and I already have like I already have like the sketch, like most of the sketch down. I want to do the last. I want to do the last one with what is it like? I want to put some uh camera angles, I guess, for when the Shiminian kind of like hits on something. Odin, hello, hi. Hi. Oh, you missed the intro. Oh, don't worry. Actually, first of all, we're gonna have that on the VODs channel. Actually, I scheduled it. And you could actually watch the animation. This is just the loop right here. But yeah. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, Odin is our first subscriber. We are affiliates. It's not just because I had ads in a non-affiliate stream like I thought last during my debut. Um, but yes. Uh, Go check out both the original as well as the original Om creation as well as my fan animation that you can see on screen right here. It was done in a day. I know it's probably rushed, but yeah. But yeah. Also, not to worry about seeing it this stream. I I originally wanted these to be more of like intros and not outros, but I realized that not too many people will show up at the beginning. At least like not like super early. So I'm gonna also put them in the outro of our streams. So yeah, you got technically three of the same song, I guess. Just because well, three because two of them I want two to be for sub watchers and uh the other one to be for non subs. So yeah, because I know that I don't want to like take like the money away from like the original creator. I just want to entertain you guys. So yeah. Yeah, so that's why we're gonna have it run two times, and also I will try to make my best effort to make sure ads don't play during the outro sequence. But yeah, uh, let me. Oh, Turtle Scholar. Oh, whoops! I forgot to turn on alerts. Wait, do I have alerts on? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 180 gold. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, yeah, I don't know who unfollowed before, but eh, yeah, welcome. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Do I also again? I'll be using display capture, so hopefully nothing doxes my location or anything like that. I missed the debut the other day. No, it's fine. It's fine. You could always watch the VOD. We have a VOD channel. Wait, let me actually spam it. And also, I guess that also gives me an excuse to show off my the video. I guess. I'm going to link the I'm going to link the video that just showed up. This is from the intro, so I'm just going to spam that. But yeah, go watch it. And also go watch the originals. But yes. Um. Okay. Did I say everything yet? I said about the. Uh, oh yeah. Also, I also have sub emotes as well as follower emotes. There are more follower emotes because I don't want you guys to lose some of them just because you got it. Some of these I'm just typing in right now. Some of these are for like special like bit badges and like certain like goals and stuff, but most of them are like tier one kind of stuff. So yeah, here's the list. Look at them all right there. I had them all planned before. It was all me. It was all me all along right there. I love that I just love that my toggles are always just in the numbers, so I just wonder what combination of numbers I did to get to each one. uh all right. All right. Let's stop talking. Let's stop yapping. Yeah, it's been 17 minutes. I think it's been long enough, right? Let me put that down here. I do want the looping animation to show up, so yeah. Okay. Anyone want to talk about their day? I guess, or yeah, I'm going to be checking my phone, so you could chat to me. This is going to be kind of a chill stream, I guess. Uh, I don't have any channel points messed up, and I still haven't looked into the split audio, but I do want to get that so I could not have like muted audio stuff, especially for things like this. Um, yeah. Also, by the way, you could hear the you. Wait, let me just test audio real quick. Just need to see if we still we we still get like sound notifications for Twitch, like whenever people follow and stuff, because they should be enabled. I heard them on my end, but I don't know about anyone else. They could also be quiet as well. Let me know about like the volume and everything. You do not want to know how many times I replayed that both the you do not want to know how many times I replayed that song, honestly. If you check the offline chat, I was like a whole one ant rave party right there. Uh Also, that's not going to be the only one. I already have one other I might as well say it. I have one more music video in like already preset before like my debut. That one was just yesterday. I do have I do have another one. Again, it's going to be a looping animation with minimal kind of editing skill, but eventually I do want to try to make them into like full blown uh an- animations, almost like lore videos in themselves. But yeah, that will be tomorrow's stream. I'll show you that one tomorrow. It's gonna look a little bit cursed, honestly. I'm not gonna lie with you, Chief. um, but I do also have a third one in the works. I haven't finished it yet, but yes. Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you, Wacky, and also hello, Wacky. Yeah, you just missed the intro, but we're gonna go into in the outro. So hopefully you stay tuned for that. If you don't want to wait that long, then I do also have. Let me pin it. I do also have this as my as the video. If you want to watch it, you can go watch it, and I highly recommend you go look at the original artwork. It's linked in the description of that video, and at the end the card. If I said everything up correctly, I hope I did. But yeah, I'm just gonna let me just test an alert. Anyone hear that? I'll be hanging around as I usually do everywhere. Yeah, yeah, my wacky lurker. All right, all good, all good. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, we're gonna just be animating. So, let's see. Oh yeah, let me actually have screenplay. I guess. Let me just play a test notification again because I forgot to do that last one. But yeah. Hi Odin. Uh, where are my earbuds? Oh, who was that? Odin, thank you for yeah, your beans, the beans. Let's go. Okay, Odin with the one biddies. If anyone knows that reference, then yeah. Um, yeah, we got beans. Everyone, we got beans. As long as I, as long, as long as I, as long as I spend that bit on one bean. But thank you, and also again, thank you for the for check out everything. Manually unpin. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that played. Let's see. Just doing a test. No sound for the bit. No. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna turn on desktop audio then. Okay. All right. So let's see. Uh, that should have played at that point. Also, let me put on Stream Manager. I'm very certain it did. So yeah. We love a little bit of scuff here. I did need to mute the desktop audio for media source because otherwise you'll be hearing both. Like again, I listened to the song myself, heard it. Okay, let's go. Okay, okay. Now we can actually start. Okay, time to get display capture open. Uh, I need to make like a just chatting thing over here too. But yes, Capri, hello everyone. I didn't see that email, so I had to check that. Hi, Capri. We're just starting our oh gosh, started again. Another ass break. What are with these ads? Jeez. Okay, but yeah, hello, Capri. Welcome in. Welcome in for the first time, actually. Wow, yeah. Uh, hope you'll enjoy your stay here, and I guess they're probably in ad jail right now. Gosh darn it. uh, don't worry, guys. Gosh, like yeah, hi Capri. Everyone say hi to Capri. I need to get all those. I need to get all those different variants of Oh yeah, I could do the infinite the infinite um the infinite loop of ant right here. Hello, we are Ant Evmev. This is very canon to the lore. Trust me, guys. There are multiple of us, and something multiverse, excuses of everything, and I don't know. That one in loop 38, I think. I think he might have killed a man in his in like 2 minutes. I think. Do we have crunch? Oh, we do have crunch. All right. Okay. Okay. I guess Capri is back. Well, I guess everyone's back. Yeah, there is no favoritism in I can't. Capri, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Okay. Okay. 26 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely stalling now. Okay. Let me get let me get this all up and running. And don't worry, guys. I will be looking at your messages in chat. Uh, we're gonna be doing this Shoominion toss um toss animation. I currently have pretty much the entire animation settled. I'll just play that while I'm talking. This is for this was a while ago, but yeah, because Shumimi reached the plushie goal on makeshift. I keep on getting those names mixed up. Uh, I wanted to make this little animation of tossing. Originally, it was going to be just like kind of like just simply tossing a shoe minion, but you could see me being a little bit extra and decided to do a whole animation here. But yeah, this is currently what we have, and I guess we're probably going. Let me. I just wanted. I don't know. Should we? Okay, wait. Let me just pause and just go to the last thing. You know, should we? Just in your opinion, should we have a like a two camera angle or like a three like multiple camera angles in here, or should I just keep it like this, like as the end camera thing? Let me just play the whole scene out. Um, there. Okay. Like that. Do we just like do we are we okay with like just kind of just like hitting the wall like that? I mean, I'll like refining everything, but um still it's like good to get some feedback about like if I should go forward with it. But it is like just a small little thing of like just going from like camera cut kind of thing. But I was already doing some dramatic stuff before, so I don't know if it's like waste of time, some kind of energy thing. Mm. And as always, I like to trademark this stuff, even in sketch form, because you never know who's looking. Also, this is like the first like this is like an original anime. This was it's been a while since I did like a completely original animation. Obviously, nothing fully original, but still. Yeah. I need to get that fault stream elements like updated because it's still saying my old username. Um Still. You can see this I think you can see the screen just fine. Also, I decided to put on my phone like a time limit. Obviously I don't have that for Twitch right now, but still. Also, while I'm work, I guess we're going to chat a little bit long, but yeah, still. Um, extra details, which is basically just the line art. Um, extra details and coloring. I like to do them side by side, honestly. It's a little bit more, a little bit better. I don't do it's like it varies between like when I want to use it or not. When do I? Okay, let's see. When I also get away with just let's see. When does it loop so I could see when? I think next stream I'll probably do a reaction stream. By the way, I want to try to do something for. I wanted to give credit to the person who inspired me to do the V2 reverse thing. So yeah. Uh, okay. I guess we'll have to see when. Let me look. Okay, it kind of juts a little bit. Okay, I think that's the loop. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, relax my hands here. Let me check about that. Discord notification. Okay. They went live. Fine. Okay. Making sure it wasn't anything serious. Okay. Let's do 10. How do how do I draw Shoominion again? um. Okay. Especially at a side angle, this is gonna be a little bit rough at the beginning. Yeah, she has two of these because I wanted to do two of these because since I was inspired by her hair loopies, I wanted to do a little bit more distinction with her and Fuma's design. And for me, I have only one, which indicates that it's like the eye of a of an ant, like the like disguised as like beads that hold up my hairpins or something or mandibles, and her with two pins to just kind of like distinguish that they're two individual parts. But yeah. Oh yeah. Also, if anyone could recognize this animation that I did a while back, then shout out to like just a I guess like I just happened to just go all in when Shumimi just replied to one of my artworks, I think. So usually I just do it in like a quick little animation thing, but still, uh, I'm just focusing a little bit here. Still, I like sometimes I go like all in with quality. Sometimes I hold back because of time, like time management stuff. I need to know where I stand on a lot of the things I work on. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know. I'm just yapping, but um, I also love to make sure that the brain is always emotive, like even if it's tiny and anything like that. My tiny brain. Hey, dude, are you up? I'm just kidding. Um, I just want to make sure that they know, acknowledge that it's a brain piloting a mech suit and not a just another VTuber. Want you to acknowledge the brain right here. Acknowledge it. Also, not gonna lie, that is a very smug expression right there. Oh boy, I don't want to even ruin it, but I do want to make the whole body kind of move actually. So mm. I said this last time. I'm going to keep the lab coat. Lab. So I go say, look over here. I should have brought. Oh wait, let me just block my screen capture because I don't want you to see any of my files. Um. Let's see. Where's I'm just looking for the OG fan art, the first one of its kind. Well, minus Rumimi, but yeah. Oh wait, actually, this could do. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I minimized it by accident. Darn it. Uh, where did it go? Where did it go? No, where is it? Uh, I believe some people from Jimmy's chat should recognize this one because it became an emote that I cannot use because I do not say those bad. I wouldn't say they're bad words. It's just I don't know. I consider them sort of swears. The Shinji meme. Okay, yeah. This one has the lab coat, so I am able to use this as a reference. I accidentally I'll get the color palette from them later, but still. Also, I'm embracing my free. I wouldn't call her a Oshi, just like someone I watched, I guess. Um, I'm just emulating Fillion right now with just some fruit snacks from Welch's. I noticed I didn't really eat too much yesterday, so just trying to compensate by having some of these on hand while I work. But yeah, also, I should mention this about myself. I take ADHD medicine, which uh, on occasion has limited my desire to eat food. So uh, I don't. I'm also paradoxically just currently doing a diet right like well not like a harsh diet, just I'm trying to eat like less and try to be a little bit more mindful. I gained a lot of weight during COVID, so I want to like slow down a bit. But yeah, um, when I get like point redeems, I'll probably add in like a snack redeem. Right now, we just have like defaults right now. I even have like a custom, like a unique kind of hydrate not emote. Although I do need to make one actually, but I do have a unique hydrate redeem in mind for people who wanted a cheaper redeem because obviously I don't want to be drowned, but on in case you wanted to still hydrate like me like crazy, then I had a alternative. You could say. I know that people are not going to like it too much still because yeah, but it's it's better than what Wacky got over there. No, no, you definitely want want hydrate. Yeah. Man, I'm sure I'll get them, and you'll probably get some too, Wacky. Um, but still, that's not here or there right now. So yeah, you heard hydrated. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I name dropped in, so yeah. Uh, let's see. Should I? Okay, this I guess is a little bit risky, but should I add the should I add the face or make that into a separate layer? It might be a little bit more laggy if I add in another layer, but because I would like the sketch layer is already 1.8 gigabytes. I think I'll just risk it and just like draw the face on the extra layers. All right, well, I guess I'll try to think of it then. Also, now that I'm looking at just the go to the horse anime, I've just been seeing this right this this lab coat is currently reminding me of Agnes Tachyon. I've been seeing that one that like I linked like a very like well well edited Tachyon edit, and it just really was cool. I even got on my YouTube. I guess I saw like a lot more facts. Well, at least like one short about her and like how she won a few races, like only a few races. When yeah. Okay, let me just try to look at also fun fact about me. I do not draw eyebrows unless it seems right to draw eyebrows and noses too. Noses and ears a little bit complicated for that. So yeah, yeah, that looked like a stern enough expression to match. But yeah, I draw like this was for an expression practice, so that's why I drew Shimimi's eyes in this one. I just hate that she does not have her her like her like iconic like uh, face scars in this one, but oh well. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Raging Rabbit. Is this a new? Are you a new chatter? Yeah, welcome in, new chatter. Whoops. Okay, nothing's bad here. Like, let me just put it on there though. But yeah, welcome in, new chatter. Hope you stick around. We're doing some animation today. I'm just yapping while do this. Oh yeah, I put this on the coloring layer, so I guess I don't need to do that right now. Let's put on some. Let's turn on onion skins. Oh yeah, I need to also increase the opacity of the onion skins because I remembered did. I had to lower them for the intensity of yesterday. That was what you're seeing on screen right now. This um. Wait, wait, am I laughing? No, I'm not laughing. I'm just you know. Why so serious? Uh, okay. Uh, ba-ba. Also, I'll definitely have a redeem to switch out the ants whenever you want. I wonder if I could actually. Let me see if I could actually change up some channel point based things. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, no, couldn't. Let me actually no. I'll wait until time limit's over to check about how it's only been like a few minutes, and that channel is like only has 9 subscribers. Um, Also, yeah, if you haven't already, subscribe to the VODs channel because then it will look a little bit more official than what we have currently. But I kind of want to keep a little bit of like the inconsistency here, but still relatively keeping to the form. At least now I practically have my own pseudo ref sheet right here. Nah, I wanted to do the It's a little bit wobbly, but I'm fine with it. Especially that this was already like very overdue, so we'll make sure. I'm trying to make sure that this expression doesn't go away. This one I want to be very precise. Yeah. There's some blue parts there, but still, just want to keep that expression as visible as possible. Gosh darn it. Okay. Sometimes my mouse like I wouldn't say disconnect, but like it just kind of like removes the ability of like doing the pan around and like zoom in and out very quickly, and that's how I rely on like moving very quickly around the board. Let me turn on a stabilizer for this one. Yeah. Let's see. Silence is deafening there. Arcade, hello. Hi, can't stay, but congrats on the affiliate. Thank you, Arcade. Happy you were here to just stop by and congratulate you about that. Yeah. And also, funny thing is that I had affiliate this entire time. I just never filled up things. Granted, I was when I did get it, I was like a teenager, so and I did not even have a debit card at the time, so like debit card, credit card, whatever. Just did not have it at all. So yeah, I don't think my parents would have liked to have like random money coming in from out of nowhere, and also did not fully trust in Switch. So yeah, I don't fully trust Switch either with my. But yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I got it back in like 2021. So yeah, I've been on the block for a while, by the way. Um, I kind of stopped just because I wasn't having fun, but that was mainly because I couldn't get like that many art streams in, honestly, because I definitely like to be a little bit more uh, creative than trying to just try to play games and stuff. Obviously, there's going to be gaming and everything, but I do want to focus mostly on creative aspects um, rather than the stuff about just getting better at games because don't think I I I don't think skill and ants and uh fit in the same criteria. I'm sure I'm good at one game or something, but like, yeah, that's just not where I'm putting my focus on. I could do this actually. Oh, never mind. Is that a different? Wait, let me look at the. That's. Ah, man. Okay, yeah. No, that's not a. Okay, yeah, no, they still. That's still a completely different angle. I'll leave my PC on so you can get the view. Also, I'm rendering something and having a stream open prevents my PC from closing. Relatable. Uh, See you later and have a good stream. Thank you, Arkin. And yeah, oh yeah, you could also do exclamation point lurk. By the way, I think Stream Elements is definitely working. So yeah, you could just also just do that too. Actually, let me just test that real quick myself. Exclamation point lurk. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Uh, and yeah, it's mostly a chill stream. I don't mind if like I stay quiet, especially or at least chat stay quiet, just because focusing on everything. I need to put in a smear frame here. You could really, I really want to have my style be distinguished if I use like smear frames or not. Like whenever it isn't, then I'm probably using like a uh, like a direct reference, uh, and yeah, just because I love smear frames. I know that like they make it look a little bit more childish, especially like in like style in a way, but it really adds a lot to the flavor of things. I really want to try to also make them more character centric, so like try to make it like oh actually let me just see. Um not this one. This is gonna be a long one here. I wanna make this impact frame be a little bit more like Shumimi's cup check. I want to make these like frames right here, which is also my first time doing a impact frame. Um, I want that to be similar to the cup check comic I did, where there's like several like nerves everywhere, like the whole color palette of Shumimi is just on display right there. It'd be fun to do. So yeah, I hope that. Let's see what Odin said. That link stream elements posted is that link different? I think stream el- I think stream elements is a little bit outdated. So I mean I could probably let me open up stream elements just quickly just to change that up. But also I use Opera. But yeah, let me try to change that because yeah, like that's what like I had stream elements before like my year long hiatus. So I was just playing like a lot of times. Now I have Seribot, but still wouldn't mind having stream elements there as well to do a thing. I did, however, update the exclamation point stuff with like socials and everything. it includes like my buy me a coffee thing, which is my like pretty much a direct donation thing, I guess. I don't know how it works entirely, but yeah. I also have my Blue Sky up there too. Uh, but yeah. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna have Stream Elements load up in background. It like took forever before, so yeah. Oh hey, look, it's me again. All right, dude. Yeah, yeah, he definitely killed someone there. Yeah, that's a consequence of having some awareness. You sometimes go insane like that. Yeah, he's just trying to play it cool now. Okay. All right. All right, just look out for number 38, okay? I know he's probably going through some stuff now, but yeah. Uh this is gonna be like a looping thing, so I don't want it to be like too confusing. I think I'm just gonna have like a small little like thing like how it's in sketch. Um, I think I'll just have it as lines actually. How did the arm go? Okay, yes. Okay, good. Okay, stream elements is up. Let me fix up the bot. We're timers, I think. Yeah, that's for the auto posting. Man, why does it take you forever again? Oh my gosh. I think it's probably because like well both streaming and everything else. Yeah. Reminder. Yep. Follow and I'm not gonna say or else or anything. I'm just gonna say follow. Uh. I'll just yeah. I'll just put it as follow and then my real username or my new. Oh nope, that's the other one. Uh. Now it's just the there and everyone has been saying email or emav or emave. I mean, I think Brian calls me emaves. So yeah. Okay. I don't think that one needs to have that. Uh, yeah, 7 minutes is fine. Actually, no. Let's make it two. Yeah, like 15. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. I was like very small. I was very small. I mean, I guess I still am right now, but still. Uh, okay. That should be that. Also, by the way, I added ichthyologist and Lord David to stream elements moderation stuff. Still need to do stuff for. Still need to add some people to 7TV, but right now I could probably just go with the emotes I have right now. Okay, back to drawing. But actually, let's. Okay, we'll see if I do a smear frame, or I am going to do a smear frame actually, but just in that style. It just kind of like it's kind of like a vibe thing, I guess. How did I do it before? Okay. I think I was trying to connect the two, so yeah, I think in simplest terms, I just tried to like make it into a collar. I would like put in like some like triangle like things right here, like I did over here, but it's it's a little bit tough to see it from here, so I think I'll just leave it as like kind of like a pseudo long shirt kind of thing for now. Oh, okay, no, the arm. Okay, only the arm moves. Okay, so I could just do that, and then let me. I'm just gonna not do the face. I am going to color. I am going to erase everything else though. Ba-ba-ba. I really hope I can move like things from Moobot or like just my own playlist down because it's really quiet in here. Like sometimes I just put on like music like on my earbuds or something, or just another person's stream on. I can't put on another person's stream because then display capture would pick it up, and yeah, copyright strike would probably ruin the entire VOD. All things I worried about, honestly, before hiatus. But yeah, now that I've seen some more Scuff streams, I mean, also by the way, in the most positive way possible, bookies, like seven, like about like seven crashes in in like one like stream duration really opened my eyes to like showing that people, even big streamers, could really be could be scuffed like severely, and especially scuffed in their internet situation. Which, if you didn't know some IRL lore, I my room is directly on the opposite side of like pretty much the most furthest away you could be to my Wi-Fi router because I use Wi-Fi. So yeah, it's never been great. I had frequent crashes a lot. I couldn't really stream with friends too often. At least nothing too graphic heavy. You it was just like kind of like rough. It was rough, and like of course the whole confidence thing was kind of degraded. I don't want to get into some of those aspects, but yeah. Let's see. Let's remove the sketch so I could actually see. I think I'll. Wait, first of all, close that, and now I think yeah, I'll put in a spear frame right there. I think I'll do a like a kind of like multiple, but I'll use like this. This is supposed to be the Shoominion, by the way. Just it's hard to tell, but let me just do. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of a small little like extra arm right here, just to do a little bit of motion blur very quickly. Yeah. Now let's see about. I think that this. Okay. That. Yeah. Yeah, that's style. Okay. I could also just do what the onion skins look like right now and just um do like three multiples so it looks like I have like three frames and just one. But yeah. Let me read what it says. It's always cool to see how everyone has a style of drawing. Yeah, I liked a lot of people's style. For me, I really appreciate just trying to like rely on the sketch and then eventually do like my own style with that. Even the sketch has like its own kind of smear frames, like a lot. Like you can see like right here, there's like a little triangle indicating I want to do an in between. Which yeah, people hate on in betweens, but when you have like smear frames to like stylize it, it's much more enjoyable, honestly. But yeah, but I also like seeing everyone else's style, especially and in animation too. I haven't really seen too many of Honey's stuff. I haven't like I had to like distance from a lot of streamers because just because I had to work on my debut. Obviously, the debut video was taking up the most of my time. But yeah. But also, yeah, I like wacky style as well of like the sticker aesthetic. Honestly, although it does take a lot of time, and yeah, I could agree that with all those layers and everything, uh, it it does do a lot of time consumption. However, I do admit the end product is always a great sight to see. And I'm sure that wacky heard that all. Um, then Bookie, I guess, also is like because I watch Bookie a lot, so I guess I kind of like saw a little bit of her like extra detailed kind of design. Uh, I guess like the graduation art for Gomi was a good example where I took inspiration from her Riku. Yeah, I think it was the Riku fan art where she was doing the metal, like trying to color over metal. Um, yeah, I had the like a similar technique in in my Gomi art. I can't show that on stream because I think that would, with the original version up right now, I think that would probably get me suspended before I ever do this debut stuff. But yeah, okay, that's a new frame. But yeah, for me, I personally want to consider myself like trying to replicate TV animation, like cartoons and stuff. Uh, like both like using like some uh like techniques to kind of like save time and effort, but also having like it being unique enough to just try to avoid looking like it's just a slideshow presentation. Which I think the addition of smear frames kind of help with that. Um, cause yeah, I have noticed a lot of animations have been like very static and stuff. So like I really like to see like myself doing a lot more in betweens and like everywhere I can. Like I've learned to like hone back a tiny bit just because I know that it gets like almost like if I overdo it then it would eventually just be a like a like a rave like a seizure kind of thing. Yeah. Hi Andre, welcome in. We're animating today. We're doing this Shumimi animation for Shumimi. The this is for the makeshift goal thing that you accomplished like not too long ago. But yeah, I got the whole sketch thing done like before I debuted, so yeah, I'm just trying to draw now. One sec, I'm just checking everything right now. Sorry, I'm like infrequently checking chat like a mad ant. Oh hey, I mentioned myself. No way. Okay, so there's no views right now. That's fair. I'm sure like once they see, yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, also you missed the intro, but I will be I'll be showing that off at the in the outro actually because figured that like people won't be showing up too early for then. So it was kind of like a last minute thing. I thought of it yesterday, but yeah, especially now with all the ads that I now have as an affiliate. Uh, I think I went into one of the chats mentioning about my affiliate status. So yeah, noted. Also, if you don't want to like stay that long for it, you could always check the pinned message. That is the video right there. It's a fan animation of a pretty good song. It's called Blusher by Ohm, and yes, it's spelled OM like the emote. Um, their YouTube handle is I love alcoholic girls. So and I believe it's that one girl from Bochi the Rock. So that's their profile pic. So yeah. Uh, I won't be. I don't want to make like some money off of it, so that I'm doing it for both subs and non-subs, respectfully during the ad breaks, and I want to avoid ads for the outros. Let's see. Um, what was that? Oh, I saw you putting the song in chat with the message here for no reason. Oh, yeah. Uh, finally. Okay, by the way, if you want to know something about me, look for everything. Everything has a purpose. I in my debut there are a lot of like blink and you miss it kind of moments, and I I came from like MatPat level of like MatPat New Rockstars level of like deep dives into like small little details. So like I started to adapt that into my art style just naturally, honestly. Yeah. Some of the ones are also like like just simply just like general like right there and then it's just there, but still, yeah, here for no reason. Yeah, that was a teaser for what was to come. Yeah. But yeah, I did that whole animation yesterday. That was my entire day off, honestly. Um. Oh yeah, I guess about that. It also comes into tandem why I could also talk just very loudly and everything. Um. We were supposed to go to the beach. Me and my family were supposed to go to the beach. Yesterday, but my younger brother wanted to hang out with his friends, so uh, couldn't we couldn't go because they had the car, like the big car to do it. Um, but yeah, I don't want to get into. There's a little bit of personal stuff about why we were supposed to go to the beach, but I don't want to get into that right now. Or actually, well, not right now. I honestly don't. I want to ignore it for now. But today, honestly, yeah, today and because I didn't want to miss out on my already like established weekly schedule, I decided not to go. So yeah, we just have this stream right here and tomorrow's stream too. Yeah. I know I'll probably eventually go to the beach again, but yeah, still. I wanted to make some time for you guys. Uh, I know that first impressions are everything, so. But don't worry, don't worry. I know when to take breaks and know that family comes first and all that. Just yeah, just this week is just Aunt Edna's time. Also, man, you guys are making me so slow, right? Or the streaming is making me so slow. I'm only on 4 frames. Usually I like at least like I like to think that I like go at a fast pace when completely quiet, but yeah. Oh well. I guess that's part of why it looks all slow comparatively. But yeah. Well, the only one who doesn't look slow while doing it is honestly Honey. But I guess like being a professional animator is it does that to you, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, also by the way, oh, I forgot to post the storyboard on my debut day, but yeah, I decided to storyboard in honor of Honey. Honestly, I did it in like my like I wanted to make it like a comic, uh, so it like felt like more like I was using paper. So I use paper for my hand drawn comics. So with that, I just did it like I do with any kind of comic thing with like different shaped panels. I put like some of the notes inside of the uh the panels, and then like outside, inside, inside, outside kind of stuff. But yeah, like all of that was mostly because Honey's a storyboard animator, or was. I don't know. She I think she probably is still a storyboard animator. We usually just stick with our current like professions, I guess. Wouldn't mind seeing like a full blown animation done by Honey herself. But I mean that's what the animatics are for, of course. But yeah. Um, yeah, that's a little bit of stuff. I obviously got inspired by other creators and stuff. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, definitely made me consider doing animatics and storyboards more often, just to sort things out, I guess. And also just, I think the animatic style is a little bit cool to do. Yeah. Hi, ichthyologists. Hey, look, it's the mods. It's the major ants right here. I don't know what to call them, my moderators, but yes. Uh, behave now. Yes, yes. The moderator, the one, the ant that knows the most about. Wait, is Bunny here? Oh, hey, Bunny! I didn't know you would be here. Hi. Yeah, we're doing some art, animation specifically, and yeah, just doing this, just waiting for that loop to happen. Honestly, yeah. I didn't know you would be here. Yeah. One sec, wait. I know who you were expecting. One sec. One sec. I know there's. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to. I forgot I have display capture on. um, oh gosh. I mean, I'm pretty sure it just defaults to. Yeah, it just defaults to my PNG folders. But yeah, one sec. I need to catch up with chat. But yeah, I don't think anything else really is too revealing. All right. Yeah, here we go. Here you go. We got Fuma now. One sec. Let me read chat. I didn't know you would be here. Minus time to say. I could only write classic little fun messages. No. Uh, classic little fun messages. We're all good here. I've literally my whole debut, I just stuttered all the time. Um, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Um, yeah, we're just doing this. Oh, yeah, actually, since you guys, since a lot of new people are here, let me just show you the entire. Let me show you the entire sketch right now because I don't think I showed the whole thing on Twitter. I showed parts, but not all of them. No, don't cry. It's okay. No. But yeah, I'm just gonna have this play. But yeah, bounce, bounce, and then boom. Focus. Focus again. Oh, also, actually, I want to put some refrain on this part. Not, I want to put some emphasis on this one right here. I honestly did. This is honestly some fluid animation right here. It was directly taken from uh, this photo of a baseball pitcher. So we start out normally with her like just holding the Shoominion. Oh, and then we just kind of reel back a bit, obviously using a lot of smear frames, mostly in the Shoominion. But there's also like some subtle, you can see like some subtle like arm movements right here. Uh, we reel back again, a little bit more. We do a side step. Then we reach our foot like this. Everyone's tossing right now, and then we do. Then it just switches. Then you could just see the arm just kind of like about to like rotate in like an unconventional way. The arm moves like that. Another smear frame right here. The arrows are smear frames in this, and then we get the classic pitcher pose, and then we do this. Look at the right hand right here. Actually, uh, get a little bit of starting right here. Actually, but yeah, it's like the ball right here is just it's just like in the hand. This is supposed to be the antennae of the Shoominion right here, by the way. It looks like it's just like a random line that just appeared out of nowhere, but yeah. Shoominion is supposed to be like kind of like it kind of like slipped out of her hand just briefly, and then like yeah, you can see the hand just kind of like the arm, I mean, moving, and then we just get like a massive like U-turn back to the grabbing phase because she realized something. She looks back over here. Let me let the rest of it play. What? Because like I remember that because Shimimi always like this is like a reference to like Shimimi's like congratulate new subscribers. So doing like the whole thing is always part of the equation, It's Shimimi, so yes. But now that we did that, wait, does this end with an explosion and a lot of O7? Could think of that. Also, sorry for the outbreak. I'll wait for everyone to come back before I start talking a lot more. Let me get some water. Actually, let's do a BRB. Actually, I just want to check around for stuff. Oh yeah, and also you get this now. When I get split audio, this is going to have like music playing. But for now, yeah, got this. Okay, I'm gonna mute now. FMF. Also, by the way, those are all by me. By the way, wanted to do a little bit of a Cerber reference with that one. Cerbathon. Uh, wanted to do that with my little scene transition there. I'm going to probably update that a bit because it is a little bit like particularly Soul is like like his hair is like very large compared to like the YouTuber. Soul, oh my gosh, oh no. No, it happened.
Just subscribed.
Ichthyologist. Ichthyologist, you mad moderator right there. Uh, thank you for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes and everything. Um, you volunteered to be a moderator. Of course, you're mad. Let's go. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah. Also, let me show you my personal. Uh, these are my personal favorites, honestly. Yeah, Giga Chad. Oh, these are my personal favorites. But yeah, also speaking of Giga Chad, hey guys, this is your bit reward right here. If you are worth shit, blah, 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 blah. If you guys were to cheer like I don't know, was it like 1,000 bits or something? You would get the handsome, the handsome Roblox face soul, I guess. You would get him as an emote. But yeah. I do also have another one for like a higher tier, but I want to do that for gosh darn it.
Just shared 1,000 beans. Like this?
Yeah, I guess like that. Okay, it doesn't say XDX. Okay, but yeah, you could just get the handsome yeah, you could just get uh the handsome soul right there and just yeah. I want to wait until I update another another bit slash sub emotes, but that's gonna be for tomorrow's thing. I'll add that tomorrow when I actually show off the intro. It's gonna be the thing in the intro. Just yeah, I feel like some unique audiences, if you will enjoy it. Yeah. I intentionally try to avoid that audience, but it's part of the video, like how this thing is just like a cute little block guy, and I had to do like 100-ish frames at a like hand drawn. The other one is accurate, we'll say. It's just accurate to the video. I saw a bit goal which I could help reach. I couldn't help myself. Oh, was there? Oh, yeah, we did get a bit goal. Hey, look. Let's go. This is day 2, by the way, and this is day 1 of affiliate, too. Like, man. But yeah, thank you, everyone. And also, yeah, I will mention that, yeah, I do always appreciate subs and bits. Obviously, you don't have to. Hopefully, these are coming from non. You better be stealing from other. Eh, you better be stealing from the banks of Shoominions because those are obviously more reliable of sources. Um, but yeah. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, I actually I steal from the Oilers. Okay, got it. Okay, so I can't believe that Ichthyologist stole from Vettel. Uh, Battle Incorporated is definitely going to like SWAT team us or something right now. Um, uh, if I get a Valor raid, I definitely have a huge lore drop to drop, honestly. um, but yes, I don't. Honestly, yeah, I want to say this part that I do not actually have a job. So, like, I'm currently just a college student, like full time. So, like community college student. So, all of this is good is helping me in like just getting like some revenue in. So, yeah, ad watching, like although it's annoying, it does help. And then like I just like seeing the report right there. But yeah, all the donations really help a lot. Just letting you know that I'm not gonna say like, oh no, you don't have to. How dare you? Stop giving me like obviously don't like go into debt for me, but like I'm fine with getting some gifteds. All right, let's go back to drawing. Actually, I distracted myself a bit, but yeah. I'm like trying to like I'm like basically avoiding like every single known VTuber like trope out there. Honestly, just I'm fine with being called cute. I'm fine with being called cool. I'm fine with being given subs. Like what kind of PNG tuber slash VTuber pseudo am I trying to be right now? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I was going to discuss about this part. Okay, so yeah, this is the actual toss right here. Uh, I haven't planned an explosion yet, but I might actually add that in because of Bun's suggestion. That could be a good way to do it. I didn't have like a good close end, I guess. So yeah, but yes, we have some like multiples right here. God, I'm rolling back. I'm trying to make it look like a different point of view for this pose right here. Where's the nearest bank? Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's the nearest bank? Uh, yeah, and then we just go like this. So yeah, again, going back to a little bit more of like Shumimi style of drawing. Oh, I can't read that. Wait, I need to look at here. Want me to find your nearest bank XDX? All right, we're going to do some doxing right here. We're going to look through the colony to see where the local bank is. Yes. Also, I just like this pose right here. It's just like I don't know. It's just like showing off. Like Shumi is just like doing like a like full on like pose right here. And we do this. We just jump right into the impact frame. Again, I want to do the kind of like nerve tissue like everywhere, like from like the cup check animation or not animation. I wanted it to be an animation, but still the comic from the Basement Babbles. And then yeah, we just like switch from black to white. Like I'm new to this, so I don't know like entirely how smear frames work. Yeah, I mean not smear frames, impact frames. The smear frame does get removed here, so it's a little bit more hidden away because of the Shoominion. But yeah, then we just pan out. We could. I wish this had like a better view because yeah, you can see that her like it's like more naturally just kind of like jutting back down, settling in her body, I guess. And then we just see like the Shoominion kind of just flying around, and then like Shumimi just for simplicity, I just like decided to put her in like more of a cheering kind of cheering kind of pose. But yeah, and then we just catch fire and then boom, just zoom. By the way, thank you thank you Shumimi for adding in the butt because this unironically is how I was able to determine what direction I wanted the Shuminion to go. So yeah, and then we just have the trail line going fast. get another camera angle of the toss, and then we go into a different one, which is just the reused zoom in, but a little bit faster. And then we zoom in a bit more, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, boom. Which again might add a an explosion right here. But yeah. But yeah, that's the whole animation and also just an explanation of what I'm trying to do here. Let me just have it all play and let me drink some water. Make sure to be like very like short. I mean like very like almost like low budget kind of like animation for that one like kiss thing. Yeah. I'm not like interpreting it as like a parasocial thing, by the way. I'm interpreting it as like a streamer trope of Shoomimi. So just like how the butt is not like weird. It's just like weird in a sense of just having like a very large butt for such a round rotund guy. Yeah. But yes. Okay, that's the whole animation right there. Okay, let's go back to drawing, but yeah. What do you guys think of that? And did I explain good enough? Okay, and that okay, there's a little bit more of a smear in this. Okay, so now it's just like this. Okay. Um, let's see if I can connect everything. Uh, that, that, and then this will be intent. This will be for a small little like thing. I'm gonna color the whole thing in, by the way. So this will be like skin tone kind of thing. Maybe I'll have this one be like a darker tone, so your eye just kind of drags over to here instead. And then we have the hand right here, which I think I could get along with just having like basically mitten hands, I guess. That's what I like to call this. That and claw, but I haven't done the claw in a while. Let's erase this. Actually, I want to. I kind of want to make it like kind of move like that a little bit more naturally. Okay. Uh, I knew I had some bank robbers on here because I indulged the Shoominion community way too often. I might as well be arrested for just being associated with you guys. Let's see. Uh, uh, Sorry, I'm just doing something right now. Guys, I'm doing what no other VTuber has done before. I'm gonna apply deodorant on myself. No one has ever done this in a day in their lives, and it's broadcasted live on twitch.tv/AntMF. Remember that name. Today, he puts personal hygiene on stream. Uh, and also, by the way, I'm perfectly fine with showing my face on here, so I could actually like. Okay, no, actually, weirdos would probably okay, but no, I could actually show you the deodorant that I do actually have. uh, I even have cologne and everything. Uh, I am truly the anti VTuber. uh, the humanity non stinky VTuber. Ah! Yes, I am not stinky. I have just put on deodorant. Uh, uh, all right, but yeah, that does. Uh, I don't know what expression I should do, honestly. But that's right, everyone. For the first time ever, we have um, we have done something no one has ever done before. Also, I did also flush the toilet. I even flushed the toilet when I went to the bathroom today, and I'm willing to have my mic open if I go to the bathroom again. Not in the weird like I'm not going to like I'm not going to like show the pee part, but yeah. What's the difference between this? Is there a difference? Oh no, that's a Shoominion sketch. Okay, never mind. And yeah, okay. But yes, it can be done, everyone. Not all VTubers are stinky. Are you are you sure you are a VTuber? Most of them can't flush. Yes, I can flush. Yes, I can. I don't know. Uh, cat. I don't know. What's like a decent number for me to flush? 25 gifted subs, and I'll flush the toilet right now. Tier one. I don't want you to spend it on like tier two or three or three. 25. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I might just willingly do that like on like break, but still. I mean, like it's perfectly normal. I don't know why Shumimi's making such a big fuss about it. It's just flushing the toilet. You know what? Also, I guess since I'm a PNG tuber, I could also, I could have I could have my, I could have my actual like avatar like just playing, so it's like perfect, like it's live and everything. So it's not like pre-recorded or anything. It is hard to do. It is hard to do when you shoot poop yourself. XDX. Yeah. I'll do a tiny bit of a move that way, but okay. But yeah, it's really hard to do that when you poop yourself. Well, it makes it very easy to explain why you have to go go to the bathroom after listening to some brown noise. Also, man, yeah, that was some like clever acting right there. Like when she played like the music that helps you poop, which, by the way, I have listened to that when I had some constipation at some point. Um, but yeah, actually, yeah, that like I knew she was acting and everything. Well, I don't know. Like she doesn't have her real face. She didn't have her real face 17 on at the time. So, but oh, seemed very realistic. Not gonna lie. Uh, uh and then since her eye right here moved, oh, let me add in the mouth. Um, since her eye moved there, I'll move the brain's uh eye slightly down as well. Like just only marginally down, like there he goes. But yeah, we'll like move to a we'll move like immediately back over just to show. It's just like kind of like a glance in a way. Oh, and you're gonna be lurking. Okay, Andre. One sec. Okay, have a fun time animating. Can't wait to see the finished product. Thank you. And hopefully we get it done. I mean, I'm planning on doing each stream like as like uh 4 hours. So yeah, yeah. Tuck in the Andre, the Rican. Tuck the Rican in. I need to wait. One sec. Let me update the Let me update the Tuck. Yay, 2 subscribers! I just saw that. uh, Obviously Odin was the first, but yeah. Oh, and you also get the yeah, because you're also a bit donator too. Yes. Tuck the capybara. Yes. But yeah, let me just go on to 7TV. Um, where are my emotes? Upload emotes. Let's see if I already added in the. No. Okay, so I need to upload. I need to upload the tuck emote into here. And not overlaying. Uh, it's called tuck, and then I guess like remove the original tuck. I guess. Need to do this in 2 goes. Evil Hunter 39920 thing. Let me just search up. Okay. Oh, I really want to do like the capital. I really want to do like a high production like all caps tuck. By the way, I was planning on doing that. I was planning on doing something similar with actually the level of quality as this animation you're seeing currently on like me doing, but for but instead for Shumimi's thing. I wanted to do like a high quality like Shumimi's like running in into frame with a blanket and just like impact frames on impact frames just trying and then just like boom there's there's then like a tuck, I guess, just a sleepy Shoominion or something. It's an idea. I just haven't like, made that into fruition just yet. But yeah. Alright, there we go. Should have been updated now. Let me refresh my chat. So, uh, chat overlay. Hopefully, it doesn't crash. Okay, good. Let me. I guess since I didn't say it yet, Tup Andre. Ah, man, it's still not updated. Okay. Well, at least on OBS. I don't know about yeah, I don't know about over there though. There we go. I can move that. Refresh overlay. Okay. Let me see if I could. Hmm. Let me do. Let me do what you did. Hmm. Okay, never mind. I mean, I think it will fix itself like next stream, but still. Yeah, doesn't look like we have. I mean, I guess it was also like a new emote as well, but still. Oh, almost forgot to turn on my display capture again. But yeah, it's also I guess yeah. Here's what I could see on here as well. Yeah, pre-roll off. Okay, well, it adds in 13 minutes, guys. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's counting down. Okay. Let's remove this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, adds in 13, which I feel like wait, has the Siri bot? I haven't actually been noticing the bots mentioning about like when the ads are about to arrive. Have they been saying that, or like around like 2 minutes before ads, or have they just been just saying that there's ads playing right now? There's a chance I didn't like um update them to give you a warning about that, but still, just need to know if I should do that like offline or something. Make sure these lines are a little bit consistent. Oh yes, speaking of that, give a little. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know if that's in reference to the emotes or ads, but yeah, either way. Oh no. Both, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, both are Onos. Uh, and let me see. Do I need to? Okay. Just a small little fold right here. Probably do. Oh, neck. Forgot about the neck. Wait, did I forget any neck in the other? Okay, no. Oh, and the other collar peeking over here. See, does that match? Yes, it does. Okay, so that means smear again. Okay, we're getting to a lot of copy paste stuff, so that means that we're almost on our way to going into the loop, and then we're going to the next animation. Let's go. And yay, Stream Elements did update. Okay, yes, follow Ant at my channel, my proper channel. Nice. Okay. I think I could multiple, or should I do just regular? I think I'll do like a wipe kind of thing. Actually, yeah, let's keep the erasing marks right there. Let's keep them a little bit more visible. Let's see. This one, it's a tiny bit messy, but yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let me turn off a sketch so I can actually see. Also, this is no different from. This is slightly no different from here. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. uh, actually, wait, what? Wait, Odin, why were you a thumbs up being? Actually, I don't recognize why. What's a thumbs up for? I probably have plenty of reasons to. The link. Ah, yes, the link. Yes. I'm sure I should probably. I could like probably do it for like Discord or Twitter, but right now, yeah. As long as there's still like some links being played, because we need like some billboard, you know, just small little billboards. Do I have actually ADHD? No. Oh yeah. Also, speaking of that, I need to take my ADHD meds. Uh, Wait, do I have to take? I have 10 million thoughts of what I need to do right now. But first, I'm taking my meds. Buh. Okay, good. We do have buh. Uh, okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Oh wait, is this is why I checked? Let me put on display capture, and there you go. A little bit more water. Okay. Then you move down a little bit further down. Okay. Okay, and it matches that one to a T. And then let's see. Oh, not that one, but this one. Oh wait, let's make. Oh yeah, I forgot about the expressions too. I need to make sure it's a little bit more fluid. Like, uh, I I was going to look over here, but yeah. Again, with my like heavy use of in betweens, I've noticed that you could also like do like kind of like your own like cheat code with thinking like making things look a little bit more like naturally flowed in. You could like do like a tiny little jut right here, and then your eyes will process that it moved a little bit more naturally into its original form. That's how I kind of. That's kind of like one of the techniques I did for the lip syncing in my PNG tuber model, and a lot of other animations that I did. Nimi Nightmare comes to mind, honestly, for me animating on that. Neurovision, is that a new chatter? Welcome in, new chatter. Um, my wife told me it would be really fun to drink someone else's hot beverage. I told her no thanks. That's not my cup of tea. Get by a drive. I can't even say it. Oh no, I've been drive by. Dad joked. I like your model. Thank you. I was actually good. I was actually saying something about my lip singing there, which yeah, I'm proud of. But yeah, thank you. I mean, I mean, I'm like so with dad jokes, so yeah. But yes, yes. Thank you for dropping by. I guess Ner- I'm just gonna call you Neuro to just say that Neuro just joined my chat. But yes, yeah, yeah. The dad joke is for me. The compliment is for you. Thank you. Okay. I mean, it can go both ways. I think that was a pretty decent dad joke, honestly. It's not my cup of tea. And also, yeah, that makes her look like she has more of a sharp intention behind her, like her her thinking kind of thing. I don't know what she's entirely doing right now, but yeah, the speed at which doing that is yeah. Okay, is this the same frame? Wait, why is the sketch still registering as a new one? Yeah, not even the back pages. Uh, okay. I mean, that's just definitely a weird one, but okay. This one changes. Let's see. Ooh, oh yeah, I think I did an Wait, did I do? No, I didn't do an animation error. Okay, that actually was. Uh, okay, a little bit. I lost it. Nope, not that one. Trying to look at the right. I'm just really focusing on the. I'm focusing on like this like circle because all of them have been like hand drawn. I'm just trying to look for because like this smear frame doesn't help. Pretty sure this was an original one. Let's see if it's the. Okay, no, I think I need to make a new one with that, which I'm fine with. Uh, just essentially like another arm right there. And yeah, just going down like that. Let me do this frame then. Okay. Then after this, I believe we could loop it. Which actually, yeah, I kind of want to like first fill in the thing with color first, just so I don't forget to do it later. Like I don't know if this is natural for me actually, but yeah, I color it in like around like when I do a tail end kind of portion of the animation, because I know that I do a lot of stuff in longer stuff. It will take longer for me to go back and do a coloring sesh. I'm pretty sure that's why people do like entire like sections of an industry for. I'm not a professional animator, by the way. Well, I'm just saying I don't have a job in it. Okay, I don't want. I sorry, I was just remembering about the not an artist thing by Shumimi. Um, but yes. I just think that like for me with like doing like some like I'm just like a one ant kind of deal like package where I could do editing, sound design, and animation, of course. Um, I also think I could do. I think I could also just simply color in everything as well, just in a normal kind of pace. As long as I go back to it at like relative pace, I guess. Of course, it could always like. Of course, just the line art could also just be the aesthetic, and I don't have to do much detail. I actually do have another intro in the works. Well, okay, it's not in the works. That implies that I actually had like a like there's another project in mind. But I have conceived of one where I have like a line art thing in like the background happening with like a still image. So it's going to be like yeah, it's going to be intentionally messy lines so it's a little bit more obscure of what the context is. So yeah. So I want it to still be seeable so I will have like moments where it's a little bit more visible in some scenes rather than others. But there's no like consistency. There would be no or kind of what do you call it? Like just like there's like no like clear time frame to it as well, so it's all happening at the same time. Yeah, it's just a sneak peek, I guess, and I'm pretty sure I probably need a little bit more free time for that one. Um, but yeah, especially that it's a little bit. It's one of the more lore centric music videos I have planned. But yeah. Oh, okay. I thought that. Yeah. Okay. I thought that honey went live. I just got a notification on both. I guess that's probably on Discord and on YouTube that she just went live, which I thought was a. I thought she already posted the thing already. I did also see a screenshot of her of Aqua, so I think she's almost done. Again, haven't really checked. And let's see, does it loop again? Not yet. Okay. Let's see. But I do recognize that frame, so I think we're close to being done. How long has it been already? 2 hours. Okay. Not that bad, honestly. I've been yapping and everything, so that kind of takes it all around. Oh no, my secret Discord, not my secret Discord. No, okay. I'm not going to invite anyone anymore there because I'm just using it basically as my. I'm just basically using it as my test place. It is getting late for me, and I didn't really sleep much last night due to hot weather. So I think it is time for me to eat. All right, everyone, behave because we're getting a major out of here. All right, everyone, say farewell to ichthyologists and have a great day and or night. Excited to see the end result and hope you have a great stream or a good stream. You couldn't call it a great stream. Huh? Okay. No. But yes, will do. Bye. Yeah, behave, everyone. Behave. Okay. Ichthyologist is leaving. You better behave now. Excellent stream. There you go. Okay. Thank you. Okay, back to here. Funny you mentioned actually. Splendid stream. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know if that's better or worse. Eh. Oh well. Yep. Go on and learn XDX. Um. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's already good. That was already a good. Uh. Smear frame down. Oh wait, that is a little bit more subtle. Okay. Funny event. Like I know he's going to be lurking slash leaving, but Axiologist mentioned about not sleeping that much. I mentioned that I might have mentioned at the beginning and or just on Twitter. I only had like 4 hours of sleep last night. Um, it's for the like I said it best in my tweet. I had the cheesiest excuse for going to sleep. For waking up early, which was that I was way too excited for stream. I was thinking about everything I could do or could have done with the intro, and also like with like talking to chat and everything, like how I'm going to interact with you guys. Because like yes, like everyone was there for the debut stream because it's the debut stream, but you guys like being here for the second stream is also where it gets a little bit dicey, where my community stands with everything. Obviously, I wanted to put it in with my main passion, which is art. So here we are doing arts right now, and I guess like I didn't have anything planned. Like I was either gonna do like like a game that I already play, like I don't know, like Deep Rock Galactic, or because I wanted to do that probably with like a collab or something. React to Guhin, which is the person I mentioned before that inspired me to make the VTuberverse. Uh, so yeah, I'm leaning towards reacting. Although, like, I do know that reactions get a little bit of no, like a little bit less notoriety in on like the platform. So yeah, where does this match? Let me look at it individually. Does that look similar? Oh, that's the exact frame. Which one was it? This one. This one right here. All right. There we go. Yeah, when you're an animator, you can really just tell which frame is which. This is also like a skill I developed when I was doing comics. Like I started my comics, like I started my first comic in high school, and it was the characters are all were, well, not all, but like mostly based off of like my classmates. They loved it, by the way. Well, okay, maybe like one or two, but yeah. I'm not entirely sure yet. There were like two people that I sat next to, like uh two girls who I made like my first few batches of comics on. They liked looking at my new comics and everything because like they were in it, and everything. And uh like obviously with people, you like they kind of like shuffle up the pages a little bit. I think I might have impressed like, I mean, obviously I'm not like saying I wooed anyone at all with my skill with this, but I did in fact like do I did in fact like was able to like naturally just, this could have been also in college actually now that I think about it. I was able to like just naturally like determine which page was which because of the panels and artwork I did on each one. Like I do, and then I realized that I actually have like like a lot of distinctions on each page. Um, and yeah. Ooh, okay. I seriously don't know when this loops. I might as well just like copy paste the whole, like copy paste each one individually. Wait, I have a, yeah, that's the same one but with a hand. Let me add in a smear right there. Um, but yeah, like I noticed that I could just like kind of like determine it, which hey, maybe it could be a skill that just happens in a lot of people, like animators and artists. But yeah, I kept to that and wanted to make sure I could still like do that impressive skill of just knowing it. Of course, it's gonna like I want to also like try to do uh like group projects with people. Like I want to eventually start a like a like like either like animation or a comic book series with a team. Uh, but that's gonna take a lot of time. Um, but like with those, like obviously there probably will be some repetition in each one, so it could be a little bit tougher to monitor out. But for ones that are just me and me alone, I think I would have a great time with just knowing like, oh, this thing is actually supposed to be right here. This thing is actually a loop that is supposed to be playing right here, kind of thing. I think it would be impressive. I know that's stolen. Yeah, that is. Yeah, getting close to looping. And yeah, that's right there. Am I okay? All right. I guess I think I missed where it looped. Wait. Let's see. If I were to copy paste this, not that, this to here. Let's see if I get the same frames. Oh, wait, wait. Sorry, choked on my saliva. Okay, let's see. It's the loop. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got guys. We're copy pasting now. Oh, I think we're gonna get out of here. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go. Okay, good. Okay. So now okay, let's color everything in, which I'm gonna use some mixture of both the brush as well as just um the fill tool. That's what it was. And answer. Okay. Let's do that after the break. Okay. BRB. Right. Oh, and I guess I was gonna flush. I don't need. MF. All right, welcome back. I got some pretzels. So if you hear me crunching, think it's wacky. Yeah, if it picks up on the mic. All right, just making sure. Okay. Okay. I think next time we go on an ad break, I'll be able to go to the bathroom, and then you'll show. I'll show you that I know how to flush the toilets. This is such a great community. Okay. I do need the other. Okay, let me switch. Let me let me get the color palette actually. Uh, it should be in any of the Shoominion color. Here it is. Okay. All right. So yeah. This is the this is honestly one of the less detailed kind of color swatches, but it was like the first basically. This is of this is Shumimi's color swatches. Over here we have like some hair colors. Could be intertwined with eye color as well. We have flesh tones, including the scar, which I was trying to get for. I always try to make it like the 10 point brush, for, just to make it match the lining. Um, then we have like stuff for like the hair. Oh no, this is for the hair, or like the hairpin right here. As well as for the brain. This is also for the brains thing. I think for this one, I'll probably keep it to like one layer of coloring. Sometimes I do like multiple layers just so I could do the opacity for the jar. But since this has a lot of moving parts, I guess I'll just make it like all one piece. Chat, should I make her stinky or should I make the her clean? AKA, should I use the blue color or the green color for her jar water, as I call it? Should I make a shoe stinky or a jar water? Make jar water or should I make shoe stinky? I'll leave that to you guys for now. Still need to color in a few more parts. Oh, I used the clothing in this one. Okay. Also for a lot of the animations that just move around and stuff. I usually just keep it simple. It's just one color for each part, and then for like more detailed parts, like for like still images, I do like your typical like cell shading with a little bit more like stylized parts right here. Oh wow, I erased some parts right there. Oh, that actually looks kind of sick. Far away. But yeah, how we do things here. E to H to M F A V. That's where we do this. Ding 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 ding. I feel like oh yeah, because like all the other clothes are hidden away by the lab coat. Got it. Yeah. To be honest, I should have marked where the loop started. All right. Good thing about this is that since it's like just kind of like mostly in one place, we could still like use duplicates. We can now use duplicate sides to now have some color on each one. So now I don't have to use the color swatches too often. Just gotta fill in everything else. Though I'm still waiting on the jar water thing. If no one says anything, then I'll just probably yeah, I guess like this is more of like a respectable kind of version of shimimi. So I think I'll do like regular blue jar water. But yeah, I also change it just based off of like what setting we're in. This is indoors, so usually she doesn't get. Usually I draw her with like more blue stuff when when she's like indoors. Usually because like she would probably have an easy access to her jar replace like I don't know like however she replaces her jar. Uh, just like kind of like a sub. I guess I call that like subtle world building kind of thing, where she's just simply has more access to it, so she could she seems like less stinky, I guess. But when she's like outside, like in oh she's blue here actually. When she's outside, I guess like sometimes she won't have like too much access to the jar fluid. This one probably is probably already counteracting what I just said, but yeah. Um, I'm gonna have my brownie. Oh. But also, yeah, it's also could have also been because of the color choice I did with green right next to Chiwimi. So there are like two possible choices in that. I think I chose the former or the latter. I mean, but yeah. Also definitely in all the with all the meme um for most of the meme ones, I want to give her like the green jar water because she's always stinky in those. The X. But yeah. I think I'm fine with that one being like with a few overlapping colors there. This one too. I think this one could also benefit from being overlapping. But this down here is probably would need to be filled. Actually, no, since like the Shoominion is dropping here, I think should probably make that one not have much color or not the color of here. I think it's been enough time. I think I'll do blue then. Just considering the world building I just said. Obviously, my choices could change. Nothing's full. It's not like fully like written in stone, so I could make her purple for all I know. I could make her jar water purple if I wanted to. Also, by the way. Oh no, that gave me an idea already for something in the future. Can't let you guys know that stuff yet. Yeah, there's like I have so many moments where I just like have eureka moments. Just like I rely on like brainstorming like on the fly and everything. So like a lot of stuff is like coming out of nowhere, kind of. So like whenever I have eureka moments, they're like very like, oh wow, okay, I did that again, I guess. Just because like they're just kind of like the cool little things. Like I never thought of like my characters doing that, and it kind of like resorted to me like considering what I said in my like I legitimately believe that um my characters have more of a free will kind of idea compared to like people's OCs or something. Like it's impressive how much like character choices have been made. Like they took like a left step and now we're in a different chapter or something. I mean, hmm, I need to try to think like because I know I'm trying to think about like what kind of V2 reverse thing can I say because I intentionally made it. I said this during my debut. I intentionally made this world to be more of like an experimental world where it could get feedback back. Um, just trying to think of one that could probably fit. We're very early into the lore, by the way, for there. Uh, like I said during my video, the the Alien Bow arc has been taking more than I ever thought of. That was truthfully honestly. Like like also with the debut and everything, I just have had to have made time for I just need to make more time for actually developing the story more, which I've noticed I revolve more towards the side characters. Jimimi is technically supposed to be a side character in the V2 reverse. Like her story doesn't directly affect what's going on like with the world, but like her getting the spotlight is kind of like part of like making the world seem bigger than it already is. Like it's and that's also why I have I mean, I guess like because like it's a world full of VTubers and VTubers come in like all shapes and sizes. So might as well make the fictional world of VTubers just also full of all different shapes and sizes of people, places, and things. I guess. And yeah, like that's honestly how I work, honestly too. Like um with my mate like the Nexal universe, I call it that. The or the series, I call it as well. It is like very rambunctious in everything. Like chaos is like the norm in all of the works I've done. I've even done some D&D campaigns if you wanted to know that. Well, actually just one, but still, it was they're all like weird, but like they consider weird being normal. Maybe because I can't really determine what's normal and what's weird. So it's it's fun. It's just enjoyable to just kind of have a world, I guess. And then VTubers just made it even further. Honestly, I'm a little bit happy that I came into this a little bit late. Um, yeah, like 2 years ago, I literally had no idea what a VTuber was aside from being like a an avatar. At that point, I think I could have considered them like bootleg e girls or something. I think, not in like a mean way, just like some of the models seemed a little bit too suggestive for me. So I kind of I kind of like pushed away from VTubers for a while. And then I saw like some that are actually just there to entertain, which were, I mean, main like the only main one I know of was Fillion. Fillion for all the nitpicking for everyone like just dunking on her for that, but literally her not having like outright like appeal and just being like a goofball that brought me into like, oh hey, VTubers actually can be like entertaining stuff. This was during her Wisdom Tooth arc, by the way, so it was pretty recent. Um, this was also during when I decided to watch her content. Like this was on YouTube. On during with clips. This was when I was like, I get tired very easily at night, so I consider myself like sleep deprived. But honestly, I had like 7 hours of sleep at least each night. Um, so basically, I would just put on a billion uh video and just kind of like zone out honestly, and just kind of like look at this girl doing like lips and everything like that, just all around the place. It's definitely opened my eyes more to doing uh VTubing in a different light than just doing it because, oh hey look, I'm beautiful, I'm handsome and everything. Like I do know that that's appealing to a lot of people, but for me, being the person who chooses not to swear that much, or even like, I it's partly I don't draw too many like suggestive content because one I already mentioned I don't swear, so let alone just, and I don't make like innuendos that like at all. So I I just kind of just revolve into drawing more or less like just kind of like regularly proportioned kind of people. Obviously, like uh people could that's honestly a stretch. Some people do actually have curves. Like I don't know how to say it correct, like without sounding weird, but obviously people have curves in real life, but I don't particularly draw that just because I also don't really know how to really. I'm very new to human proportions as well. Only started taking it seriously last year, actually. That's probably a different story, honestly. But point of it is that before this, in my comics, you could definitely tell there were a lot of like anatomical inconsistencies. Uh, some of them were for like the moment. Like there was one where Evil Hunt, well, not Evil Hunter itself, but like a person who had the Evil Hunter skin because it was a Minecraft thing. Um, when he did like a maniacal laugh in one of the panels, he straight up doesn't look human. He was mostly just like almost like he had like brittle skin, brittle bones and everything, and like the like it was just like some like weird amalgamation that tried to look human in that scene. I think that's probably a good example, but yeah, like but until like this year, I've now well, yeah, now this year I've started drawing more like human people. It helps that VTubers are usually just humanoids, even though they try to put on like their own little like cat ears and everything. Um, and yeah, it's definitely helped with my art style as well. Um, I but going back to it, I guess yeah, like just knowing that these guys could be weirdos online makes it much easier for me to transition everyone into like their own stories and give them own personal lore. And like like some like I try to pay attention to a lot of lore streams, but a lot of the times I also rely on like inside jokes as well. Like Alien Bow Arc is straight up from like it's literally the 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 moldy shower. It all started with the moldy shower thing. When I watched Insta's clip of it. Um and everything like just turned into everything. I even like of course like I got like I'll mention this like when I react, but yeah, like Guhin's Billion versus Pippa showed me that like lore runs deep. Lore runs deep for a lot of people, a lot of VTubers. So and like you could take stuff. I don't know how to say this lightly, but yeah, you could take stuff out of context and it could actually be like interesting to audiences. It's mostly for entertainment purposes. I don't want to use it for misinformation or anything, or make anyone look bad, but it helps to. I forgot to do this area right here, but it helps to have like history and jokes and tragedy happening because these guys, at the end of the day, are human. Um, and yeah, I guess that just helps with the world itself being more realistic, but still being fantastical at the same time. Um, yeah, I think I went on the tangent there, but yeah. Okay, I lost it all, so let's go back to drawing, I guess. Did I talk during a an ad break actually? Did I? Was that another ad break? No, I think that was just there. If it was, then welcome back to the ads. I just went on a huge rant, but yeah, that's the short of it, I guess. I don't know how to summarize it further. Don't even know if anyone watches this, but for people in the VODs, hello VOD, hi. I want to say hi to the VOD watchers. Um, but yeah, I always like to imagine like the VOD watchers are just there. I guess like just like saying like, oh hey, this guy just did all of that. Nice. Yeah. Um. I mean, hey, I was a VOD watcher. That's how I started. Like committing to watching VTuber streams from watching Doki Bird going live. I guess like I missed WrestleTuber when it was live. Maybe because of time zones, but I just basically decided to hop in and actually had a fun time watching all of the WrestleTuber stuff. Like I've watched like long form videos before, like Slivesicles, or not like Bisley, Grizzly, Condofiction, and Slivesicles. Just roll with it campaign. For first time for D&D, by the way, and yeah, I was able to watch their her VOD as well as her after party, which was when I ended up drawing my first VTuber arts, fan art. Actually, yeah, and like it, it was like the actual like fan art I actually took to heart. Like I've made like maybe like few as a kid, but not like anything like let alone like anime related. I never grew up with anime, so it was a very strange beginning for me, but I eventually got around to accepting that yeah, like fan art is amazing. And because of how I take it with like putting in your own original elements to it, um it's been better to just kind of like appreciate that people do fan art because they like doing fan arts. And for me, that's because I was able to make them into like compelling stories. I hope they were compelling at least. um but um yeah, it's just like the if anyone looks on my Twitter, then they should find like I think it's the only I do plan on making like another uh like a few Doki Bird fan arts in the future just to pay respects to the former. And yeah, of course her character is of course going to be shown at some point. Um but yeah, like it was just like a index card I drew on with a originally with a pencil and then with pen like colored pens to make just a like basically you like a still image of her old model just there. And then like I was like at like the tail end of the I think I messaged a friend that should I color in the background and everything, and said yes. So the background is also there too. Um, then when I saw like the replies, like that was the dragoons are some supportive people for like any kind of artist. Which look now know like knowing a lot about more of Doki's like history with artists is honestly no surprise now. Um, and I respect her for that. Um, that was definitely a response that I was not expecting. I used to only get like zero or just two likes on Twitter, and now like I'm getting all these people commenting on me, and then like saying like it was like when I mentioned that I like I said the whole friend thing too. Um, when I mentioned that it was a dragoon said it was a great thing that you it upped the level of quality or something like that with the with the fan arts, like because like like a lot of people do like resort to just doing like just Doki Bird herself like as is. But for me, I just was like doing tail like just being bored and everything, just watching the VOD, listening in for everything, and just seeing like everything, I guess. And yeah, that like people actually respected that detail. I I did detailed work, like at least in my eyes, I've done detailed work. And yeah, like they actually did appreciate the I put in the effort. And yeah, I eventually also drew the at another point. I don't think I was watching Doki's stream at the time. I did her. I think her nighttime, like her old nighttime balcony kind of background, which I guess was a free asset since I've seen it a few times in different streams. I did the whole thing again, and yeah, I got a few. It wasn't at the point of like the same amount of attention as her. as my original Doki fan art, but it was still some attention, and I took that to know that like, wow, fan art is actually great, and yeah, I guess like just getting people to actually see that they actually like it made me come up with just doing VTuber work. And then yeah, I start, of course, like just me doing doom scrolling and everything. The algorithm saw that and knew I wanted to watch VTubers, so yeah. Then neuro is related to Philians thing. The honestly the discovery of Ellie came kind of naturally. Honestly, I don't know if like I knew of Vettel, but I wouldn't say I'm like a Swarm member at all. Really, I haven't really watched too many of his streams, but I did like everyone that like Billion, I guess, collabed with, which were a lot of people. So I would say that like, despite everything, I guess like she really was like my like how I discovered VTubers or really just found a fondness for them. But yeah, like then I saw like the uh honestly, it was a Giga Chad move for Shinsta to do the whole collab session like section with Bao and Ellie just going back and forth between reaction collabs basically. Uh Starting out with like, like listening to her music and stuff. Um but yeah, just like that amount of absurdity is just what I subscribe to with Billion, which given that I don't I it took me a while to subscribe to both Billion and Shinsta. Um it really says a lot, honestly. I just make sure the algorithm knows that I'm actually interested in, and I guess eventually I do. It takes a while for me to follow or subscribe to someone. Well, it takes no effort for me to follow somebody on Twitch. I've been getting notifications like crazy ever since I've stayed around for raids. Um, but yeah, like, and then I saw like then like basically like I would consider this like the sitcom era of Ellie and Bo collabs. Really, this was like post. This was then like post Form Raid, and I actually saw them as like more popular individuals. Like not at like they were like still like very small, like 30, 20 people, I think. But they had something, I guess. And um just didn't know where else to go with that, I guess. Like just um he was just simply doing like she was just talking about her real life. Some things happen on real life. I'm not gonna go into stuff about that because now it's dirty, but it's in it it's cool. It's cool to see like people's lives play out in like not real time, but in the form of a YouTube video. So it was fun. It was fun. I still watch a lot of Shinsu stuff. Uh he's definitely my go-to clipper, honestly, uh, for events and stuff. And also sometimes I get like new people that I haven't heard of before. If I see more clips of them, then yeah, I definitely would check them out. Um, then yeah, um, I mean, for instance, Shoominion was because I watched a Ellie and Bo talk about Shoominion's debut for new model, and look where this is, look where that's going. Um, and yeah, just great times, great times. Um, no, that's cool. Okay. Oh, nope, that's skin color. How much time? 3 hours. Okay. Still got an hour left. Okay. I just seen that just because obviously I don't want to like overexert everything when it comes to it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just checking my Discord notifications since I noticed them on the bottom. Is that all of them? Why is there still just one? Is that what like an at here thing? One sec. Just checking. I thought I marked that one. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to chat. Okay. I yeah. The VOD channel is definitely gonna have an interesting part in it. I just really hope that none of my videos get deleted, honestly. Oh my gosh. I'm saying all of this because I have the security of a VOD channel, like because I know that Twitch did something dumb with like clip storage, I guess. And yeah. Yeah, so at least it doesn't affect me that much because I usually always just export right away. But yeah, it's good to have that security. I could now just talk freely, and yeah, if chat is a little bit quiet right now, then I know that like maybe someone, well, like I get a single view on the VODs instead. Yeah. Uh, we're almost in uh the last layer I need to do before the loop, and then we get to do. But then my looping brain isn't here because I'm sure he would have a field day with how many times I've said loop in this animation stream. uh, oh, thought I heard something. Um, hmm. I'm still trying to think of something to talk about because that was a lot, honestly. I don't even know how long I was yapping for. Um, but honestly, yeah, during that, I wanted to make sure, like, I was like thinking internally, okay, so I have ADHD. How long am I going to keep talking before I lose the subject of the matter? I said like 27 times, but I'm still talking about this one thing. Uh, um, Hope it was fun for everyone else, actually, though. I know that a lot of people come from like yapping centric streams, or yeah, um, and I kind of like that community just because I'm clearly a yapper as well. Uh, I just need to make sure I'm a little bit more retentive, or I don't know what the right word is to say, but just make sure to like keep on topic for a while. I guess that's one of the things I should learn. And yeah, yeah, just because like I yap with my friends a lot, but we we don't have the best track record at keeping one thing in mind for at least like a few minutes. Just yeah. Um, but yeah, I guess that's how conversations kind of work in a way. Like you could just talk, 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 and then everything else just uh comes into place. But in streaming, I think that people want like a consistent bias here, so I think that case I'm doing pretty well, at least in comparison to the level of yapping I did with just casually. See, like that, I don't even know if I made sense there, but yeah, let's see if anyone would decipher all of this. So happy I could just use filler words and not talk like I'm a like giving out like like a special announcement or something that I need to say with utmost respect. Yeah, I think it loops now. Okay, wait. How did I do it? Great. Okay, I need to really look at the details. I have not sung. I have not hummed to. I don't want to be an engineer. Huh. That's just a weird way. Like I knew this. I know the song and everything. Well, okay. I only heard Ellie's thing, but man, that's something. Okay. Please, somebody get me out of here. Please, somebody get me out of here. Oh, you could get me out of here. Okay, there we go. There's the loop. All right, there we go. Okay, okay, we're out. Okay, right here is where we. Okay. And okay, all right. Now I could start. Well, I could start talking like an animator now. Okay. Okay. So in this one, we're going to be Okay, wait. Let me get the right frame. Okay. Yeah, that's the right one for this. We're going to be doing a. We're going to try to do like a little cheat here again with trying to use the same because I want to be conserving of my energy and time. I want to try to make this like scale up without making it look like I just kind of like drag the whole thing. I mostly am going to do this by erasing the like parts of her body as the background moves. Anything. The background's going to be for next time, but yeah, we'll just have uh her just kind of like in a still frame thing. Maybe her eye will move a little bit, but mostly it's going to stay like kind of the same few frames with that. And yeah, Jackson. What an interesting ant. I wonder if it unto evil. Yes, he he has actually, but we'll get into that in the lore, more lore videos. Welcome in there, Jackson. Is this your first time? Yeah, it is. Welcome in for the first time. I was just yapping while we're doing some animation for my Oshi Shumini. Uh, okay. Uh, yeah, I think it's more closer to this one because I think it's supposed to be grabbing onto the. But yeah, how have you been? And I hope you're doing pretty well, honestly. I guess I could erase these then. Okay. Second time, since it glitched for me the first time and it wouldn't let me talk or see. Ah, got it. Okay. Well, welcome in for the second time, I guess. I guess you're here from uh from afterwards with that. Zoo, voice of the zoo, welcome in. Wait, I forget. Wait, actually, no, I don't want to know if it has it, but yeah, I think we might share a name. We might share like a real life name, but I can't remember if it was you or uh a different mod slash streamer. But yeah, welcome in zoo. The zoo's here. They're trying to take. Wait, guys, the zoo's. Wait, guys, the zoo is here. We need to leave. We need to leave. No idea, but hello. Yeah, welcome in. But yeah, wait, I need to leave. I need to leave before they take me back to the zoo. Wait, where's some PNG too? Ah. Wait, I'm taking my media source with me. Ah. I don't have them grouped together. No. Welcome in. Well, okay. Welcome in. All right. Oh, there we go. Welcome in. We're animating while I'm just kind of like yapping. I'm doing this little Shumimi animation. Shumimi is my Oshi, so yeah, we're kind of doing that. I went on a whole tangent about basically my origins of a VTuber, but yeah, um, yeah. So yeah, currently just animating. And are you hydrated? Yes, I have been hydrating. I haven't set up anything like right now. We have the default redeems, but soon we'll have. I'll hopefully soon have like hydrate redeems, some like switch the ant kind of redeem, which yeah, I guess it's been a while. Let's go back. Still don't want to risk it. Oh, wrong thing. Don't want to risk it. I'm going to just hide my 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 screen real quick. We're going to switch back to the male counterpart right now. And yeah, we're going to have like different routines for everything just to just kind of keep it all lively and stuff. See if anyone control me and everything. But yeah, you need the water splash for hydrate. Yeah. Oh, I have the perp. I just remembered like little thing about fire ants is that they are famous for building like basically human structures, like with their own like bodies and stuff. They and one of them happens to be a raft made just out of fire ants. I want to get. I think I'll just have that as like the like the alert box right here. Have that image play while like hydrates happen. Um, but yeah, uh, let's go back to here. But yes, Odin. Yeah, Odin's here too. Also, Odin is our first subscriber because I don't know if I mentioned it to you guys, but yeah, I have. It's also technically my first affiliate stream. Let's go. uh, I had it for a while since like 2021, but stuff happened. I guess just I was a little bit too young to handle money, so yeah. Although I'm pretty sure I probably begged to ha- have my I probably begged my parents to have me do it, like trying to convince them, but obviously wouldn't budge. And have you heard of Ants Canada YT Jackson? Oh no, no, not a, sorry. You have both purple usernames. Zoo. That is how I found out about fire ants. Zoo. That is, oh, I loved Ants Canada when I watched it. I still need to catch up on it, like maybe like in a future react stream. But yeah, no, I have definitely watched the Ace. I have definitely been considered an AC family member. Um, yeah, I remember most of my ant knowledge comes from that channel. It, um, uh, but yes, yes, I love Ants Canada. I just found the channel a bit ago. I saw one where fire ants invaded his water terrarium. Yeah, he definitely has a bigger setup. I was there when he had like basically like fish tanks, I think. As like basically like modified fish tanks, honestly, for his thing. Uh and yeah, it's cool. Act, wait, let me get a photo of let me get something out actually. This is actually okay. Sorry. You opened something. You opened can of worms or can of ants, honestly. With what you caused. One sec. I need to find it. I happen to have also a little ant nest from his AC website, like his ant keeping website. I used to have like this little. I even had a yeah. What he's got going on is like super impressive and like I was there when he was like when the I think like actually yeah when his terrarium was being built actually like it was still like work in progress and he was just like looking around for like just like wild ants in his backyard really. Um, I've been wanting a unique pet, that's considering an insect of some kind. Yeah, I want one too. I want to have a native ant species. Obviously, fire ants are invasive to where I live. They're invasive a lot of places, honestly, but I really want to have a like I don't know like wood ants or something. Obviously not in the house, my parents would have got me, but so yeah, um, it'd be super cool to have an ant farm. I had it. I had an ant queen at some point, but since I was like basically a baby and everything, not an actual baby, but uh, I didn't know how to take care of them, and I was kind of impatient with a lot of them. Fortunately, I believe it was a Argentine ant, which is invasive to my to my location. So I kind of dodged a bullet there. Um, I think I even saw another one the other day. Honestly, I was thinking about collecting it, but considering it had like a very unique pattern, I didn't want to be known as the one who brought in an invasive ant species. Oh, Bun, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Curious Colony. Uh, sorry, I'm just kind of yapping while I'm looking for I'm just looking for something from like a past. Oh wait, they're not in my drawers. Wait, let me. I'm just gonna put up the. I'm just gonna put up this for now while I kind of do this. I'm not going into a BRB. I'm just looking. I think it's here. I think it's in this one box. Yes, it is. Okay. I have, like I said, I have actually a hybrid nest mini from the Ants Canada website. Um, I'll probably send it on Discord, but right now I'll actually no, yeah, I'll that's how I'll send the photo honestly. Um, if, oh, exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. Okay? Uh, we're do okay. Well, I guess this gives me a chance. Sorry for the ads. We're gonna do a BRB stream, I guess. Don't worry. Just gonna take the photo, I guess. That's all I'm gonna pretty much do. Oh, whoops! I forgot to do that before. Let me redo that. at Mav. I just didn't have it. I just had the thing muted. Oh, okay. All right, this big image right here. All right, is everyone back from the ads? First of all, um, I actually didn't check. I only saw Sari bot and everything. Um, okay. All right, this is what I bought as like many years ago, probably like COVID times, I think. Um, this right here is an Ants Canada hybrid Nest Mini. I think it was like kind of like a cheap, kind of a cheapish kind of purchase, but still, it was probably like one of the few like technically merch kind of things I got. And yeah, it's basically just a little like it's supposed to be like a simulation of a an ant nest. I don't know of which kind. I know there are from different species, but yeah. Oh, also because I was unprofessional, I just opened it up to see. There's also a filter part where you could like change up the moisture with like different materials that you have. Um, I put mine with a lot of like styrofoam and like cotton balls, I guess. Never used this one because my colony never grew up to be a full blown colony. But I also have like these let me use my PNG tuber for as a pointer. I also use um this little tube setup. Well, not these specifically, but I use these for capturing ants as well as giving them like water and food. Um, but yeah, and then this is just the packaging. But yeah, I definitely really like they because of Ants Canada. I really fell in love with ants, and this is pretty much what led to me basically becoming a ant themed VTuber slash PNG tuber. Yeah, I'm looking at the site right now. Yeah, I don't know what has changed in the site, but yeah, honestly, this is pretty quality. Like, okay, I haven't. Okay, he makes it advertised as high quality. I just don't. I have looked on Amazon for like ant farms and everything. They are super tiny compared to these, and like they look like they can't even like fit like a singular like it's tiny even for an ant. Let's just say. Um, I think I do have one where I if we like I don't know reach a goal or something, I would like assemble. But um, yeah, we basically only have this. I only kind of like have been relying on this for top like considering this as top of the line ant stuff. If you do think about going into ant farming, I think the like really the good investment for starting out. Obviously, you need to get your own like just to like get like your own like makeshift things. You could skip the hybrid nest and go for just the tubes because the tubes are ways to feed your ants when they're like just early stages kind of thing. Um, so like you could just like pour some water in and then plug it in with like piece of cotton, I guess, and then they could like plug in the hole and everything, and then you could wait a while for them to just develop into a sustainable colony. Well, not sustainable. I'm pretty sure you probably have to play God at some point, but yeah, that's just how things go. But yeah, but still, yeah, I've been very inspired by Ants Canada, and yeah, I don't know how many things are completely factual as well as what are like just for entertainment purposes. But like I learned like a lot honestly. I think I've been able to talk relatively professional around some of the people, mainly the code bugs. Honestly, I love going into like cool bug facts honestly and seeing about like something ant related or just seeing an image of an ant honestly. But yeah, all yeah. The more recent vids are very dramatized, but still interesting. Got it. They were also a little bit like they were definitely like more of like trying to make ants into like a kind of um like reality TV show slash soap opera before. Like some some colonies were dying, some were like personified like as if they were humans. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. And since I was a kid with ADHD, I didn't and had like a huge imagination, my it really piqued my interest. Yeah. Very you won't believe what happens next. Yeah. Yeah. I think he was oh, nope. I think he was kind of like the same thing in my day of watching him. But still, I didn't know at the time that that was like kind of like a trope. I think he has his own way of of entertaining his audience. So yeah, the only thing I do find like just completely cringe was like doing like like his community posts being like very odd. I guess like they looked like they were like definitely I don't know just I don't know. It seemed like kind of like generic kind of like responses kind of thing. Less of like basically like beginner level kind of information about like bugs and stuff. Not really about or sometimes it wasn't even about bugs. So yeah. But yeah, it's still good that he's making content and yeah. Would be a nostalgia trip to go back to there. Anyway, let's get back to anime. I'll still be looking at chat by the way. I think that that should have moved a little bit more. Um, yeah, you won't believe what happened next. I see you found the Riz button. Yeah. I do have a lot more toggles to think about. Um, I have like an entire like expression sheet, honestly, full of like what Fuma and Soul could probably emote as. It's gonna be like a whole heel turn whenever I show you canon like actual like lore videos of them. But hopefully I could match the balance between like just kind of like funny to downright like just serious like relations with people. I guess I don't know what to call it, but still. No, no, I meant that wrong. Yeah, I knew that. Great. Well, I guess that was the loss of my Facebook tag already. Just like I don't even know how to even back it up because I already forgot what I was saying. No. um, it's I was just talking about like just writing the characters just to have like both funny and action packed slash serious kind of stuff. Not anything weird like that. I'm like, man, I can't believe I made that kind of blunder. Yep, that's just yeah, we're just in on fire right now. We're a fire ant after all. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. People are gonna take stuff out of context. I'm sure they're already remixing my voice right now. Just trying to match this up 1-to-1 before I start working on just the drawing of that. I'm not even gonna try to have a say so tag when I become a streamer. Yeah, I'm not like I think I probably have other topics that make me non say so than just like innuendo talk and everything. But still, it's just how I am. It's not really because I'm like doing it because like it's Twitch and like they have serious kind of like they have like very strict rules of what you can and can't say. All right, let me just. I always love doing this. This is like its own like little smear frame. I was talking all about like how I love smear frames, but yeah. This right here, this like little like blinking and you'll miss it thing. I love doing these ones because like you get like the raw like essence of what is right here like the whole time. Not that I'll be 18 plus, simply that I'll be unable to make myself not talk about whatever comes to mind. Yeah, yeah, same. But yeah, like I've been like pretty much just not like saying like some parts, I guess, like deliberately that like it's become like second nature to me. I could still like and like I could still like make a mistake. Like I stutter a lot, so it's it's easy for me to like make a word come out that sounds like I don't know, like a swear word that I would normally not say at all. But still I like yapping, and I think the the comments or the statements I have to say just kind of like are already like just self-centered to the point that I don't need to even try. Yeah. Start with the coloring layer being erased. And we'll probably have a decent line of just nothing on this, I guess. Let's remove the sketch layer. Probably have like a foreground layer, honestly, with this, how this goes, but if in case I don't, I'll just have it erase these parts. Also, I'm not, again, not professional, but I am an animator. Get away with a lot of things. I think I'll keep um the true Shumimi just clipping out of this frame. I think that would be a good way to style it into like it's like as if it's a comic panel going out of frame. So once I hit this right here, I think I wanted it to have her eyes kind of narrow, match the seriousness of tossing. Yeah. How did you find Shumi? I went into a whole rant about this. Okay, let's see if I can recall it all again. Um, Hi Yuri. Welcome back into stream. I'm animating Shumi animation, and yeah. I guess I'll just gonna talk about how I found Shumi, and I guess yeah, I guess I could try to restart my whole rant. We're gonna start with from the beginning kind of stuff. Um, First of all, I never grew up with anime and never when like VTubers took over in like COVID days. I only saw like the Gargura announcement, I guess, about like her joining the agency or new Shark VTuber or something. Like when the gimmick was still there, and um, yeah, I just ignored all of that, and it was like only until like years later that I stumbled upon it's don't worry, this is gonna be a long one. Don't worry, guys. I already remembered this. Uh, ba- this was we fast forward a few years to after I leave for college, which or not leave for college. I'm still living here. Oh my god. When I go to college, and then I started like just watching like I had more free time, so I could just watch like whatever I wanted really. And then in one like mildly sleep deprived, although I have like usually like 7 hours of sleep even then. Uh, well, I still get 7 hours of sleep honestly, but I do get tired very easily at night, so I just watch whatever kind of slop is on the on YouTube at the time. One of them happens to be a certain Gremlin VTuber, a certain 3D VTuber, Fillion. This was, I think, her like the only one I currently remember that was like the furthest back was her wisdom tooth removal streams, like when she was all like loopy and everything. Um, I think yeah, I think like she was just kind of like being very wild and everything, which yeah, now knowing Phil Ian is honestly less surprising. Um, but yeah, I just kept on like watching it and wanted to like kept looking for more clips with more substance. So yeah, that's essentially how I started with VTubers. This is important because I don't consider myself a member of Swarm because I don't think I ever watched a fully Neurosama or um, Beetle stream before. Uh, like I didn't really find the channel interesting, at least at the time. And with that, I only know of their existence. So um, where I mainly got my like resources from for like VTubers and stuff was from Fillion's collabs instead, which were very interesting looks into like different variety of VTubers. So I just simply saw like everyone who was well known, mostly indie tubers, but also a mix of like I guess like mostly just uh I guess like Phase Connect and a little bit of uh I also saw Narissa Ravencroft, which made me believe she was an indie at the time. Um she honestly does have like an indie coded kind of model. Even I still think that to this day. But yeah, eventually I saw Shinsta's. I'm starting all the way at the beginning. I'm just making that clear. um, I eventually saw Shinsta's clip of the reaction of um of Ellie and Bao. Um, yeah, Ellie and Bao stuff was very interesting. Like like they like Bao was Shinsta brought us all. Let's all hear it, lovers. Honestly, yes, I will. Yeah, high praise honestly to Shinsta. I gave. Yeah. But yes. Especially for a YouTube only like me. Um, I then saw. I guess I don't know if it came before or after, but after like once that happened, I ended up seeing that she got rated by Vettel of all people. That's where I really saw that. Oh wow, this person is actually like is going to get famous or something, but it's still kind of struggling a bit. Like like we saw the whole like I will eat pasta if Bao shows up, and then like now eats the famous last words. Um, just showed up, and yeah, it was definitely an experience. And then eventually, I started going to more of Shinsta's clips a little bit more often than like I don't know anyone else. Like I stopped watching Filling a little bit. Just I wouldn't say it's because she was annoying, but like just like some of it seemed like a kind of like some of her content seemed a little bit more like kitty whenever I just don't watch her when I'm like straight up just just sleep quote unquote sleep deprived out of my mind right there. So um yeah, and then I noticed that like these clips are basically like from like a sitcom slash reality TV show. Like I saw like all like Ellie and Bo did like a whole lot of things like together together that like were just only visible for like 15 minutes in each time. I think like eventually, I think the first time I watched Ellie on Twitch was a VOD. I don't know which one it was, but I think it was Bookie showed up at the end, I think, and she was like, I think it's still the same model as before, but I mean like the same Fugi as before, but yeah, they were talking about something, but yeah, that was like the first time I saw like a three like them like all three of them, and then like everyone else started getting semi-famous by getting veto raids. Bo got the swarm raid. I don't think I saw Bookie's thing, but like tons of other people. I never thought about that, but yeah, Shinsa did bring me to this community. Yeah. And then yeah, like I kept watching both highs and lows of everyone. Um, then then we just happened to find Shumimi, which of course was when I was still mostly uh still partially a YouTube only still. Like I'd say like watch like a few VODs on occasion, but never anything serious, anything like committed to watching a stream. And then I saw like a them talking about a new VTuber, or new in this new wave, I guess, of small indie tubers, small and at this time. Do you want to guess who who they were mentioning about? Who was debuting? Or re-debuting? Can you guess? Yeah. But yeah, no. Since I think probably re-uploaded the clip of Ellie and Bo talking about their friend Shimimi uh streaming like either like one day after that re-upload or the day of the re-upload, which with my ADHD that was honestly very helpful. I would have definitely missed it. I ended up just watching it, and surprisingly I think I was there before the Ellie raid into her collab, into her inter debut. Yeah, I remember them talking about Shumi. Yeah. Um, and then I think I was like probably like I also remember like when I watched her stream pretty vividly. I was in like I w- we go on. My family goes to Vegas like pretty often, mostly for vacation stuff. Um, and I remember like just having my earbuds in or headphones. I don't remember which I had at that time. Um, I was in the hotel and I was watching the first part of the debut. Um, we also were ending up going to the pools they have there, and yeah, I was still watching her stream there. It was still, and like when I got back from like like the pools and everything, washed up and everything. Yes, I shower. Surprise, surprise. Um, she was still streaming and she was yapping about anything really. Like, and I was actually interested in it. Like, oh my gosh, I just found like the jackpot, the jackpot of like VTubers that like fit criteria of everything. Like, she has like a pretty interesting life. She has ADHD as well. She has like a little bit of anxiety, but I wouldn't say that's why I followed her. But yeah, like, oh my gosh, and then like I don't know. I noticed that like I actually started liking her model in general too. Like I can't believe you shower estimate. Yeah. Oh yeah. You should have been here earlier. I applied deodorant. I applied deodorant today. Um, and I do that pretty much on occasion. Yeah, yeah. Unlike my Oshi, which yes, I did make. She was my first like who I called my Oshi at the time. Um, that was like I never considered Fillion my Oshi because it's just it's just a person who just does content that is like way too like cartoonish that I don't know if I would consider her like anything else, I guess. But with Shumi, I actually did see like a very friendly, kind-hearted person, and kind like fairly interesting life. I would say like it's the most interesting of everyone. And yeah, I just started watching her, and yeah. Then of course I adopted her into the VTuberverse. Originally, she was supposed to be just a. She was really conceived as a very small uh uh side character who just had the ambition to clone Shrek like from like biologically clone Shrek. Um, but eventually I started seeing a little bit more. I started digging in deeper with it and started doing like more realistic stuff. And like with this development, I actually realized that yeah, like like because of my time with her streams, I noticed that she has like a lot of more interesting parts that I didn't know about her, and her character itself reflected that by becoming the most human VTuber. Even though she is like a brain in a jar, I do consider Shumi the character to be the most human out of the VTuberverse. But yeah. Um but yeah, still became very fond, and yeah, now yeah. Let me read all the chat messages. Sorry if I missed any. Stas, I don't remember anyone else clipping the veal raid, and I was searching. Stas may have, but I think it was mostly afterward if he did. Yeah, I don't know if Stas was like as frequent of like the Beetle raids as he is now. So yeah, I think like where that happened, I think I consider Shinsta like I think Shinsta's more my go-to clipper for things. Yeah. When I think about how I started watching VTubers, it just gets me laughing because it was by accident. A lot of them were by accident. Again, I was like sleep deprived when I found out about Billion. like I don't. I think he could have like showed me a like a dancing like a wind up like one of those like wind up monkey machines, and I would have still thought it was entertaining at the time, but still. Um, but yeah, I guess yeah. I don't know what's everyone else's story. I guess I started through Trash Taste, Connor, Iron Mouse. Ooh, okay. Wait, let me see the timeline of this. Oh, okay, okay. So it started with Iron Mouse. I guess like a lot of, I think like a few Vishojo, obviously now it's no longer existing as of now. A lot of Vishojo talents were there too. So yeah, that's my story. Really? Oh, so you found Trash Taste as well? Got it. Okay. I don't. I think I found Con. I think obviously I would have. I think I seen Connor in other stuff, but just never knew him as Sea Dog VA kind of stuff. Hmm. Very interesting, but yeah, we all have our different ways of finding the these tight knit niche communities. So yeah. Oh no, you stole you stole Odin's you stole Odin's story. Now what is he gonna tell? Oh, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I also I also had a rant about how I started making VTuber fan art because I never actually I never actually did consider myself ever making fan art because yeah, yeah, just watching Connor getting the Latina attitude was so funny. Oh my! If a feisty like, oh my gosh, how does that go? If a feisty Latina offer you to go to a I don't remember the whole thing. I just remember if a feisty Latina thing. Nothing else. Wait, one sec. I'm looking it up. Sorry for not reading chat right now. Wait, let me go onto OBS right now. I'm looking this up on my feed. Dog VA. No, not that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's the third most popular video, of course. He just crashes out on that. Wait.
I see Latina on an iPad ask you to walk them around a convention. Don't do it. And if you do, don't have your wallet open. Guess what?
Yeah, I think this was the one that mainly made me know of Connor themselves as an individual and not like I don't know. I guess like I don't know. Just yeah, like I knew he did content like probably when I was a kid, so I could have like done a nostalgia trip with him, but no, I grew up on different sides of YouTube. Uh, yeah, yeah. So Fight the Latino classic. But yeah. Um, okay, so how do I go back to the fan art thing? Um, yeah. So at the time, like I don't know, I was like, it was like not like around the time I got like started watching VTubers with no shame, really. Well, less a little bit less shame. Um, I one of the best laughs I had was the Denny story. I need to watch Trash Taste, honestly. Oh my gosh, there are like probably like so many other like random stuff that I just simply never had the time to do. But still like um with fan art, I only thought of myself as like like an original story kind of maker guy, like because like that was my childhood passion, like how or kind of like my adjacent kind of childhood ambition was to make a comic series or a cartoon series um, for for the world to see, really, because like I don't entirely have the like credentials to become like a helpful individual for like other people. Like I definitely can't become a doctor or anything or invent anything to save the world, but I do have my creativity where yeah. But that's where I had a disdain for fan art because for me it looked like you were just copying over like other works from other people. And those I respected dearly and still respect to this day, though in a different way. Um let me see this thing. I hit a lot of other V show redacted sad. Um, then sent redacted sad. Then the other indies like Numian Bow and then Nags, where I watched all the clips of like all of them. Then Chinsta to here. Yeah, yeah. Honestly that stuff was like that that agency was definitely it was mostly because of the talents, but like yeah, like uh, oh that was a lot that happened with that, and also with yeah I know who you I know the other guy the other gal you censored still um back to what I was saying I even like I think I I hate to admit but I actually did uh I actually verbally had disdain for like someone in college who did like Dragon Ball fan art, which looking back at it now, that was like very detailed work, honestly. They drew like pretty close to the manga kind of stuff. Like yeah. I think we live in the same life, Yuri. Are you two the same person? Did you just change your username color just to not be sussed out? but yeah, like even I really hated what I did back then. But yeah, like um, it definitely was a tough ride for me, honestly. And yeah, once I started watching YouTubers, it happened just kind of like out of circumstance, honestly. I if you guys remember Doki Bird's WrestleTuber event like last year, I think. Um, there are like tons of different VTubers and stuff, and like Dokiver was, like she was getting very popular for those reasons. I don't want to talk too much about that part. But yeah, there were like tons of like indie and corpo VTubers, and like I mean, it was how I found out about Hollow Stars, by the way. Didn't know those existed. Um, I I really loved it and kept on I went watched every single episode of it, their uh including Doki Bird's after show, where she was just chatting to everyone, just kind of like interacting stuff. This was all in a VOD. I was I was bored, okay? And I happened to see that I had an index card with, and then I saw like there was like an event that happened. I'm pretty sure at my house. We have like parties and stuff all the time here. Um, we ended up they ended up giving me tons of markers and colored pens. That I still have in my room right now. And during while I was watching her talk and everything, hey vods are hey vods are sometimes nice as long as you watch them at 2.5x speed. That's the thing. I watch it at one. I watch it at one time speed every time because I do not like the fast speed. It makes my heart race a little bit when I when I do that. So yeah, I like bookmark my stuff in like the comment section, by the way. If you see any of my comments on like VODs, then yeah. Oh no, the horror. Yeah. And I still do that. I don't want to I don't want to miss anything like that. But yeah, the index card and color pens, I ended up uh drawing my first ever VTuber fan art, which was of Doki Bird. Just let me see if I could actually find it. In I have like a whole, have a whole gallery of just different VTuber a lot of different like index card art, which foreshadows what I'm about to talk about. That yeah, I drew it. I posted it on Twitter. Well, first of all, I showed a friend the one with um a version of it with just Doki Bird and like a dragoon because I messed up on her on Doki Bird's head proportion at the time, so I made it into a dragoon who's celebrating. Um, and but then what I asked him if I should maybe draw like the if I should draw the background, like you know her I'm pretty sure it was like a free asset kind of thing, um, where it's like the night sky kind of thing, uh, all around everything. Everything's pretty and stuff. And yeah, he did say yes. That fan art was at the time, at least for like a good time, one of the most liked tweets in a while on my social media. Uh, it made and people also replied to it too. Like I actually got feedback and everything. Like uh, they really appreciated that I did the background and everything, and I really like because before I like in my comics I also do and did I did and still do um a lot of like small little details because I pretty much was raised online with the idea of like tiny little details will be shown, and it was eye opening to see that people love that amount of detail in a fan art that you know if it was just like the Doki Bird and Dragoon, then maybe it wouldn't have gotten that many views or something. Um, oh well, I'm definitely showing that one later. Oh, here it is. Okay, found both of them. I'll send it. I'll take pictures right now. But yeah, what like these little drawings um took a lot of effort. Obviously, I was there for like maybe like hours or maybe just 1 hour, honestly. And yeah, I got a lot of feedback and positive words. Like, and let me just take photos of these. Show. Uh, I also before that I mean, I'm just assuming just because of what's on the back of it. I also did do like just original doodles where I did draw some like characters in different poses and stuff, trying to be a little bit stylistic and everything. And yeah, also wait, let me go back to OBS because I can't see chat. Okay. Um, but yeah, they really liked it, and I appreciated all that. So um, I just kept I like that honestly pushed forward like that I would make more art of VTubers and of just people in general, honestly, of like characters, people, like stuff in general. I mean, obviously, I I don't think I ever done like anyone like of well, I guess like in some sense, I have done like original characters of people I've met, like classmates and everything. Um, I didn't consider it fan art. I considered it more of like a kind gesture. But yeah, once that happened, then the whole stuff with oh nice. Sorry, I'm just DMing someone on there. Sorry, I'm just getting the images out. Um, then I saw all the shenanigans that Bo and Ellie were up to, which really pushed that. Would it be would it be funny or cool if I were to add in some like more like super like make this like blown out of proportion? I think the main thing that the first uh like most like comical event that happened was the the TwitchCon race, the infamous TwitchCon race, where they like described it in like some like action packed detail of like people like uh tossing over boots, like telling one to get her out of the way. Everything is all chaotic and everything. All of that was like super amazing to me. Um like and like I wanted to draw this. I wanted to make something like this. Um and I still that's what led to the beginnings of the V2 reverse lore, honestly. Just essentially considering it as a brawl or like a big event that happens where like other VTubers are there, like they have their own power set. Like uh, Bo made that remark about collabing with all Hololives. Well, he has that. Oh my gosh, I can't. Yeah, I guess I basically hinted at it. Bo has like all the powers of a Hololive instead. Neanders is going to be there. Bo loses his $600 again. Um, everything really happened all at once. And yeah, it took a while for me to come up with what was Bo's power set, and I think I still have to foreshadow. I'm still in the foreshadowing phase of that. But Ellie being a mini bot, I already I at the time I was just remixing and am still doing this. I'm remixing stuff from my original content, which one of them like I can't name what character this is right now because that's spoiler territory. Um, a nanobot hive colony, basically where it's indistinguishable. It's still a robot, but they're still have enough. They have nanobots that would make them in like basically the equivalent of cells. Um, and um, it's it was definitely an interesting concept because like I only thought of this in like my own series and stuff. Like, am I really doing this? Am I really going to talk about every every single thing that happens? Like, or like, am I going to really like just like basically make like the V2 like the anime girl version of like my own series? Like, it was something to behold, honestly. But yeah, like um the V2 reverse started because like they were just making jokes about like going to TwitchCon and having a race, I guess. Just it's and then like yeah, everything happened. Like I developed them into actual characters. I started like looking into more side characters because everyone thinks like everyone considers themselves like the main characters of events. So yeah. Oh wait, is that it was vamos meaning like you're going to sleep or were you replying to something else? Or was actually wait, is that oh that could be yeah, yeah, that means let's go. I know that part of Spanish, but oh okay, wait, I think you might be talking about just saying like let's go and the other thing. But wrong chat law. Oh, okay. But yes, but yeah, that's I guess like the like where VTuber started, honestly, with and also my appreciation of fan art. Like now, when I look at fan art, and now I've also started to appreciate that people fans love making like very great quality works of their own VTubers, and like I've seen like a lot of people like do like also like events that have happened in like a clip or something they probably watched or like on stream. Um, and yeah, it's actually kind of eye opening that yes, they also have like similar like takes of me. Like obviously, like the only person I've seen do like another in depth kind of like lore based society of VTubers is Guhin, which yeah we're going to be tomorrow. We're going to be reacting to his animation because this rant is definitely going to involve him. His animations of Pippa versus Billion um were so good that I made the like basically VTuber superheroes, I guess. The VTuber MCU. And yeah, um, I guess now we're here. I guess with all my fan arts and currently doing a fan animation for Mayoshi. But yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to acknowledge them. But yes, these are the Doki Bird artworks that I did. This one right here is the one I was talking about. You can see that there's the dragoon. Um, you see that its belly is also fully black because I used ink already. I already used pen a pen on it, so I had to draw a belly on it. And then there's Doki right there, and then the background behind it. And then this was because actually a a fan like I'm trying to do this a lot more often, but whenever people reply, I want to give them like a piece of art for them to like say like, yeah, thank you for replying to it. I don't get it too often, so yeah. So I made this because someone comment. I think this was the person who commented about the detail and the addition of the background in this one. So I made them the background of Doki's other night scene at the time. Uh, and yeah, you could definitely tell that I put a lot more thought and detail into this. Doki Bird is not even in the picture, and yeah, honestly, it's great. Like, yeah, I yeah, I couldn't have been there without the dragoons. Honestly, with fan art, I would have just been like watching VTubers and doing my own original art. But yeah, they're definitely great. And honestly, I'm happy that it is the Dragoons because no Doki Bird now is like with like her situations with like artists and everything. Um, really makes it so like their community also reflects that, and like they like I really want to make more Jokey Bird fan art because I've seen like so many people like I've seen like such a creative like community around that, and I want to be a part of it still. Like, yeah, but yeah, right now we're still doing stuff that I like, which yeah, we're taking our time with. But yeah, that's basically all of that. I did go on a rant a bit, and we're already past 4 hours. Let me do. Let me try to animate. Uh, Let me try to animate these last like kind of frames of animation, and we could probably rate out. But yeah, hope you found all of that interesting. Also, VOD watchers, hey guys, you got the rant twice. I mentioned the whole thing like I mentioned the whole thing like before both of you guys got here. So yeah, I forgot, but yeah, uh, it was interesting. Yeah. But hey, one of the reasons why I followed Shumimi was because she's a yapper too. Okay, so you joined the you joined a yapaholic as well. If you like Shumimi's content, you'll definitely like my stuff. Just with a little bit of extra art in there. Oh, and there's an ad break. Let me go to the bathroom. I guess I need to go. No, BRB. Oh yeah, and also I need to do. I guess in a little bit of probably also. Wait, why bad? Why bad bot? Oh wait. Oh wait, you don't get ads, right? I forget you're a subscriber. Okay, but yeah. It's so weird having subscribers now. Even though yeah. But still, 07 to Yuri right now. But yeah, I'll be right back. Also, remind me to put on the outro sequence when we're about to go. Oh, you don't get ads anywhere. I still need to go. So, BRB. All right. I turned off noise suppression for this. Got at Mev. Guys, we're going to make some history right here. Wait. Let me just back up a little bit. I'm gonna get my phone so I can see chat. I'm gonna make history. I'm gonna do something that Shoominion has never done before. Flush the toilet. One sec. Also, sorry if I bumped the mic. I mentioned this earlier. I did give the incentive of like 25 gifted subs, but I don't think I'm going to be having that this stream. Let me just see. If you hear me echoing, then you could probably hear the what's about to happen. All right, I'm in the bathroom right now. I don't know. Type like ants if you could hear me. If you can hear me right now, then I should be audible. Ants. All right, guys. Guys, this is what a toilet sounds like. Make sure to clip this. All right. Did you hear that? I don't think it's picking up on the mic. I could always record it in my phone, but I don't know. All right, it finished. You could sort of hear it. You could kind of hear it. Okay, sweet. All right, guys, we did it, guys. Shamimi, if you're watching this, that right there is what a flushing toilet sounds like. You should go flush the toilet as well. All right, let me turn on the my expression. Let me go back to drawing, but uh, ba, 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 ba. Filters, and then also I have a gain filter as well because I'm a little bit quiet, so wanted to raise it up like artificially just so I don't like fade into the background of anyone, especially since we don't have music at the moment. I'll work on that like for tomorrow, I guess. But yes, let me fix this up. But yes, yeah. Ugh. I really better see a clip since you're here. uh, actually, wait. Let me look at my Discord notifications. Wait. Uh, display capture turn off. Let me just see. Okay, that's Minori right there. Let's see. Is Shinsu still? It says he's online. Could be a mistake, but still. But yeah. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like. I'm just looking on his Discord, really. Okay. All right. Let's go back to drawing. But yeah. Oh wait, I was supposed. Oh wait, I remember now. I was supposed. I'm going to have a. I'm going to have like a double image. I think. Ooh, how do I do this then? Do I just draw over? No, that would be a little bit messy. Okay. Let's turn off the coloring. Yeah, let's. Let's also turn off. I think the color where oh it's in the background layer. That's a terrible spot to be right now. Okay. Um we're gonna have like Shumimi's eye kind of narrow as like these lines right here kind of like do this kind of thing. Okay. But I okay, I guess I think I'll still use the same coloring layer, but I think that's probably an easier thing still. No, BGO, extra details. Actually, no, wait. Extra details too. I think that's like all these things. But yeah. We're gonna just have like a superimposed version of Jimmy's eye, right? I think like right here is where we could have like maybe the line coloring and everything. And it's like taking up like the entire thing, like the eyes right here. Let's make that a little bit of a higher. Should I make that the eyeball or should I make that? I think some of the skin should still show. Like that. I think this could be like a smear. And then like yeah, just turn into like a more serious face, which I am not showing right now. This is my excited face. Gosh darn it. um, yeah, I love it when I forget my toggles. I could be talking about the funniest thing right now, and I could just be like that. I guess I could just be super depressed and sad, and look at this guy. Look at this. Look how sad he is. Okay, but yeah. Um, and this is where like probably the eyebrows should have been added in, but I don't think I can really make it more seam. I don't think I can really make it seamless like that if I do it now. And also the wait, it's really tough to see with this format I gave myself. Look, actually, wait. Maybe let's not focus on that and focus on the current eye right here. Okay, and also this is definitely need to be paced differently because I know that I wanted the eye to be just like its own scene-ish kind of thing. So, okay. Okay, let's make the eye go or like forward towards like the it's supposed to be like the wall is supposed to be right there. Sorry, I just had something in my throat. Probably like in between that to have like a little bit of a don't like have it so the eye moves over here. but it needs to be a little bit more precise. That. What size is this actually? Wait. Yeah, that's like 20. Okay. Yeah, whenever I resize, I try to match it with the brush size. Um, it doesn't look too much like it's intent. There you go. Okay. And then you swap it to here, where they're now like just kind of like, hey David, good thought. Yeah, you only call him bad bot just because to you the odds aren't there. But yeah, but yeah, welcome in, David. I probably we were lurking since you seem so casual about entering. Um, but yes, yes. Oh hey David, you can also just disable the ad message and sorry about. Oh yeah, yeah maybe. Yeah, yeah. I guess like both of those. Yeah, I think I might take down streamer bots reminder because stream elements does like a lot of things. But yeah. Oh hey David, you could have you might have missed me flushing the toilet for the first well yeah you could say still the first time and I still have more flushes in me than Shumimi. uh I hope someone again hope someone clipped that so you could just show Oshi how you flush the toilet. I mean, sure, maybe. I mean, I live with family, so even if like I never flush the toilet, they have it. But yeah. Well, maybe the I'm just making up a narrative right now, but you know, I live with family, so in this hypothetical scenario, the family just get all the burden. Uh, this is why VTubers shouldn't be allowed to vote. I did a lot of anti VTuber stuff earlier too. I applied deodorant. I wait, okay, let's see what else did I do that is like non. Oh yeah, I showered. Dual mischief with the Ray. Welcome in, Rat Stampede. Welcome in, Rat Stamp. Wait, wrong. Welcome in, Rat Stampede to the to the ant colony. My name is Ant MF, and today we are animating. Hi, 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 Ratma. Everyone say wait, okay. It's a mod scatter. Uh, all hail Ratma. Everyone spam this. All hail Ratma. uh, but yeah. Oh, right. And I don't. Oh my gosh. We're okay. You and I talk a lot on like offline and sometimes on stream. I no, you said just. Oh no! I said, oh no! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, great. Of course, my stuttering attitude right there. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Ratma. Gosh darn, you're making me self-aware of my uhs. Um, um, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Rama, I'm supposed to give you a lore mention, but I honestly haven't thought of like. Oh, actually, no. I did mention this one design thing with you. I'll fix that later. It was this was that that advertisement thing was during my like very small tuber days, or my very small like streaming days where no one really was there. uh, uh, I thought it was cute. Oh no, sorry, I thought it was cute. Okay, it's fine. Ba, 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 ba. I do have one little piece of canon Ratma to share with you, I guess. I did mention it on DMs, but I guess I might as well share it with the class, I guess. Ratma, of course, is his model is based mostly on his GTA character and like his like it's more of like urban clothes kind of thing. I kind of and also like Ratma and Arena that he also has a dual personality. Well, not dual personality. He has two models as well. Uh, but they're separate people. So I wanted them to be kind of like a duo of people, and that being that, and I know he loves Common Rider, so I wanted to ignore the fact that that of the actual like PNG tuber models, but still try to use the color scheme in some regard. Yeah, two in one. I'm the brain cell exactly. Um, he's gonna be basically a rendition of a Common Rider or were yeah. I don't know what the were or weird is meant to be, but yeah, we both of you are basically just like Power Rangers slash Sentai Warriors kind of thing mixed into one. Obviously, I am not gonna lie, it actually fits in with a different crowd of VTubers that I already have lore of, which is the Cosmos crew. Um, which can, oh, where to I have not made any art or design of it. This is just mostly just a con, like a concept. But yeah, I want to try to look at some like. Okay, see you later, Lord David. Everyone, tuck in David. Uh, uh, but I wanted to try to like whenever I animate you, I want to try to emulate that similar kind of like aesthetic that I've seen in Common Rider that I've been getting on my page. So like some yuck, David. I'll bring metal with me. Uh, oops, tuck David. Yuck, David. Wait, yeah, let me just that's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. But still, uh, I haven't thought of anything story wise that that Ratma is going to do, but just saying that a common writer wouldn't be out of place for the world I have, and I hope I can get it done. Oh, right, I'm supposed to do this. Shout out, dual. How do you say your name? Dual mischief underscore RVT. Everyone go follow him. Very, very entertaining fellow. Really would appreciate some like people in chat. I mod for him as well. Um, actually, dual Ratma was actually a mod just because it was my debut. Wasn't sure if I was gonna. I'm not sure I had. Again, haven't had this haven't been streaming on Twitch for a year, so most likely my mods wouldn't like my previous mods wouldn't make it. So I just DM'd him saying that if things go bad, then uh, he he would have to step in. However, I had Seri bots, so bot raids would not be an issue. So, or well, maybe I need to probably initiate bot raids. I never, I'm not gonna say anything actually. Um, but still, yeah. And then yeah, I guess I modded Lord David, Ichthyologist. There one more actually, I don't remember. But yeah, like I knew he was like pretty trustworthy, so figured he would probably be fine with just joining in, even if he was lurking, because I know you guys XDX and scheme a lot, but I knew you wouldn't like do anything too malicious with what I was giving you, at least for the debut. I don't know what you have planned for me in the future. Maybe I'll make like yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make Ant No look kind of thing, but for now, you guys are stuck with me. All right, let's try to finish this. Let's try to make this a little bit more fluid. Let's make this like smooth kind of like transition to like a very serious kind of thing. Mm, I'm making like actually wait. Let me look at my angry toggle. Pushy. I really like how expressive my model is. Even when I blink, I'm I'm irritated that I have to blink for some reason. I just can't stand like not looking at my enemy straight in the eyes right now. But yeah, and with this one, I guess like he's just like kind of just goofing around, and he's like on the verge of like still like gonna like pop his eyes out if he like blinks wrong. This guy just really is excited that he just immediate like insta blinks. And me, I just um have like this little thing where I just simply do this. Sorry, I'm just ranting about my own model. I should have done this during the debut, but still okay. Da, da, da. I mean, I guess I did still rant during my debut, so nothing different. But, yeah. Uh, Also, I'm definitely gonna get hit with that that ammunition of just I flushed for the first time. But again, more than Shumimi, more than Shumimi, everyone. Even if it was one, which it is not, but I know that it's going to be twisted against me. It's more than Shumimi. You know what? And also, maybe like later streams, I'll just like have it as a tradition. We just flush the toilet. Obviously, when people aren't here or anything, which is a little bit more rare, but still, it's just because I don't want to hear. I don't want to have you guys hear like whatever they're talking about on like just live or anything. They're just minding their own business, and I'm minding mine. All right, I think that's all of the little frames. Let me just see it with just no in betweens. I think I'll have this kind of narrow, like the pupils just uh, kind of like dilate backwards, I guess, just shrink. I mean, I guess I could make the pen width a little bit smaller. Let's make it a little bit more noticeable. That looks like she's irritated. Doesn't look like she's looking there. And now let's just do a little bit of size change just to make it look a little bit more fancy like that. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. Let's see it again. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do my favorite part, which is everyone's least favorite part, in betweens. Let's put on onion skins. Let's have this, copy that. There. Okay, I think for this one's more casual, so I'll just do like a little extra pupil in there. Wait. Yeah, like that. And then like, okay, so now we have to transition that into that. How do you do the, okay. Just subtly move it. Like just add in that little line right there. That little line right there really makes it a little bit more fluid. Like just a little bit of that. And then, we raise that, which I already saw how I was going to do this. I was going to just simply do a line, just as like a like already there. That do want to make it like smaller at least from the one we're going to see next. And like this could also like be interpreted as like the eyelid kind of like folding because she's getting angry and everything, like focus slash angry. This one probably could do with just simply trying to redo that line, but once it is redone, then it would look. It's slightly different. It's slightly different from the one we see. I just realized I'm just basically saying my thoughts. Wow, this is not bad, honestly. Of a Yeah, I could use this. And then we could just. I don't think we should do like a double line thing. I think we should actually like just kind of like have the eye there and just like have like these tiny, very tiny little lines right here, just like pointing the way to the dilation, almost like a sunshine. It's always great when the onion skins actually add on to the artwork. Actually, like this right here is like almost like a different eye color. Like if it were turned into like red or something, then it would have been like a menace still. That and then boom. Oh, I love that. Oh, boom. Oh, especially this. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, ah. Let's try to color this in now. I'll do. Yeah. Okay. So the big eye will be next time. We'll. But I still want to color in everything that I just did right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because look at how scuffed that is. Oh, and I still need to remove the hair, the the neck and everything. Yeah. I'll probably fix that part off stream just because it's just erasing stuff. Um, I'll just copy that and then boom. Mm. And then since I wanted it to be in the trick of an eye, I'll have it actually with the skin color. And let's see. This and that actually is great because I could do that. I could just fill the rest in with skin like uh skin like color. Um is there's a weird like I think that's because I erased that, I guess. Just looks a little bit off. But I think like from like here I think it's fine. Um Actually I think that adds to the in between, so I'll just do this. Okay. Actually just an extra bit of like smear frame right there. Just to kind of exaggerate the move. And then boom. Yes. Oh, and I forgot that I need to remove this and make it kind of like that. She looks so weird right now. Oh, wait, okay. Maybe make it look a little bit more like it was intentionally there. Okay. Uh, think I partially did this during this Shoominion in the park kind of thing. It was kind of fun to just kind of like remove the line art and show you like just all the messy stuff in here. I think that adds a little bit to it. I think I'll keep it like that. Okay, I think that's about all I could do at the moment, guys. Everyone, we're going to end stream. Anyone wanted to suggest a raid? And I'm going to play the what was the intro into the outro. Just for anyone who missed it. I'll wait like 5 minutes. I'll just wait like 5 minutes for people to like give me like raid suggestions, but I'll also look for someone to raid right now. Just see who gets there first. We have. Oh, Honey just went live. Um, we could always raid into my cousin. Um, let's see. A lot of big ones are here. Let's see. I think currently I'm thinking Honey as like a startup. I mean, like I just startup. What is this, a business? Yes, this is a business. Okay. Um. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff about the Bishojo incident right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, but okay. I'm not going to bring in that controversy here. Um, let's see. Oh, also let me check if I saved. Oh, I did not. Thank goodness I did. I'm probably going to add in Damo's kind of like save reminder thing, just because I definitely would forget. I'm pretty frequent, but I wouldn't say I'm always saving. Oop. Let's see. Oh, Bulby's live. We could range a Bulby. Um, see. A few people that I don't exactly know, but I am following them. Yeah, we do have a few small ones. Lug Bucket. I forgot who I remember them from, but still, I do recognize their name. Raika. That's from Iruorius' side of my watch time. Oh, Aki and Minori are live together, playing some Power World. Yeah, Wigs Incorporated. Very cool fella. Just scrolling down more. Oracle. I don't think I've ever watched a single stream. And we got Honey. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we also have Kit Kat. Meow. Uh, oh, and we have Wacky. We already raided into Wacky before, so I don't think we're going to raid into Wacky today. We could also raid into Capri. But yeah, I think that's my entire list. Anyone that you have of your own? Yeah, if not, then I'll choose from one of them, I guess. Three. Otako's live, really? Really, Otako's live? I thought that. Huh. Okay, I think we're gonna raid into Otako. This is a surprise stream. Okay. Okay, but we're going to raid after the intro ends. Let me see about ads. Uh, is are ads playing right now? No, those are those pre-roll? Hmm. I don't know how exactly they work. Just see this right here. Um, gonna Let's see. I don't exactly know how to just the ads, but yes. Let's just snooze them. Snooze for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that'll give us plenty of time to actually watch the thing and then rate out. Okay. All right. Well, here's the thing. Bring out your EDM, your jaw, your soul rave if you have sub, and yeah. I'm going to personally be jamming out as well. Honestly, I love this song. Honestly. All right. Oh wait, actually, I think the intro comes in. Wait, I'll probably have to restart the. Wait, let me do that because I know I do that. Let me just quickly just go into studio mode. Let's just go into studio mode and let me just make sure this doesn't show because I know it does things it doesn't. All right. Oh, you can see it here. All right. All right. Have fun, guys. MF.
じゃないのなんて占い聞かない大変なやつペラペラ何言ってんのどうでもいいよクズの僕に関係ないでしょおいそこの人間決まってる聞こえたかさぞ喋っただってこんなにバカでも自分を打つのもっと髪の上にエイジが必要巨大なポレトみたい心臓と血管今日も気づいてほしい細かな私天才じゃないのなんて占い聞かない大変なやつペラペ
Oh, and hello, VOD, and goodbye, VOD. Bye-bye. I almost forgot to end the stream. Bye-bye.